but says switch to live.
Hello. It is streaming time.
Seronius says hi hi.
Hey, Serenius. What's up, man? How'd Thanksgiving go? Something really weird with my Stream Buddy. It's only showing like the bit rate at 400 kilobits, but it's pushing definitely more than that.
Seronius says chillin' playing Where Winds Meet.
Where Winds Meet? I'm not familiar with Where Winds Meet.
Electronaut1 says good morning.
Hello, Electronaut. There's no way I'm that thing that that transistor or whatever the shit needs to be adjusted. That's like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, dude.
Seronius says MMORPG.
Definitely not something that I'm going to be able to fuddle with on something that's difficult to get. If I could just get another one of those boards simply, like on Amazon, have it overnighted, like maybe. But it took a month. There's no way I'm gonna risk that. No, there's something wrong with Stream Buddy. It should be pulling the total bandwidth that's hitting the Bella Box ingest. It looks like it's accurate now. I don't know. Maybe it was lagging behind or something. It was really strange. Yeah, it's lined up now. See if it jumps up now. I don't know. You just need to. How hard could it be? Yeah. Hold on, I'll show you. We're gonna go outside here in a minute because there's a bakery apparently across the street, and I'm gonna walk over there and get me some baked goods. Yeah, so for anybody that wasn't here for last night's stream, I'm staying in the Hyatt, which is like ridiculous because I was gifted this room for the evening. So don't think we got rich all of a sudden. Just somebody had some points they had to use and they were expiring. So here I have. But anyway, yeah. Oh, what's up, Johannes? Hope you're well. This is the Hyatt room. I'm surprised you let me snatch this, man. I didn't even realize nobody else had put their hand out for it. So yeah, it's making a cool weekend for me. It's not bad. A little bit private, but it's not like you have like a grand view. I need some bigger kicks. Yeah. God, this door weighs like 1,000,000 pounds. All right, so I don't know if I can eat at this bakery or not. Dude, I felt bad this morning. Yeah, like I did. I legitimately didn't feel good. I shouldn't drink alcohol. I don't think I do alcohol, man. I don't do well. It just makes me feel terrible. Yeah, so here's the room. Okay, this is huge. This is like 2/3 the size of our house. Get square footage. Wow. Like, I mean, it's nice for a Western hotel, but it's like ridiculous in Japan. You know what I'm saying? All right. it is time to go get some snacks. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. I know the wardrobe. We were looking at the. I guess that's what this thing is. This wardrobe room. This thing. Yeah. I was like, it's about the size of Katie's office. The basin by the toilet? Yeah, I mean that's just for washing your hands. The basin for like the bathroom stuff is these. That's like your normal size. That's your normal size washing sections. You good? You know what I don't like? You can't tell which one hot is. If they're not labeled. Oh wait, there's a little dot on this one. Did I miss it over here? Yeah, no little dot. Look, there's no little dot. That one's got a dot. What the fuck? That's really strange. Yeah, I was over here like, which one's the hot one? I don't know what to do. Yeah, weird. All right. Yeah, dude, the toilet should open for you. Come on. This is 2025 in Japan. Toilet technology needs to get the game up. I'm going to stick you guys on Horizon Stabe. I should probably take some of the stuff out to Scooty right now so that it's easier when I go out later. We'll just do this thing. And then I'll just come back to the room to get everything else and do it in 2 trips because I don't have the little cart nor the member of staff. Oh, you know what sucks though? I slept here in the bed and there's a power plug right here. It doesn't work. And I found out when I woke up this morning and my phone was dead, which is annoying if you're going to stream all day and you need your phone. But luckily it supercharged off the wall while I was taking a shower and getting ready this morning. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna need this and I have my wallet here. Sorry, I'll get my headphones out of Scooty in a minute so I have TTS in my ears. Hakone desu. As mentioned, watching the VOD, the room is the size of it. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, the power plug didn't work. I was like, what? What is this? It's getting cold out there. There's an Uber? Do you know how much that must have cost? Because we're like not near nothing. The outlet situation room? No, there was tons. It was fine, aside from the one that didn't work. You program your iPhone to say chart like it speaks it? Yeah, usually I check. I was just really tired, so I just like crashed out before I noticed. It was no big deal. We're 95% here, so it's not the end of the world. Scooty, ohayou gozaimasu. Okay. It's gonna be a bit of a, should have packed differently. Gonna regret some of what I've done. But not detrimentally. It'll just be kind of annoying. Eigo no hito. Kiyotsukete. Minasan kiyotsukete. Dude, packing cubes are the shit. I don't know if this can sit up like that, and the top can still close. Yeah, the problem I'm gonna have is I got these pants with me, this motorbiking pants, and I don't have any place to put them unless I'm wearing them. Let me get my headphones so I can have TTS in my ears. Should I hit a little smoky? Take a pass for a moment. Yeah, dude, packing cubes are the greatest. Sorry about the wind. Could put you on a microphone, I guess. I imagine it'd be kind of breezy up here, just by default. I have no idea what time checkout is. Let's see, TTS. Okay, sweet. That Rakuten modem isn't real happy up here as far as data. Oh, is this as far as I can go? Johannes, dude, we gotta come up with a way to windproof these cameras, man. We gotta come up with a good way to do it, because this is like the worst problem with these things. Okay, so I think literally like a 1 minute walk away. Dude, you had to pay for the breakfast. Can't afford that shit. I'm going over to get some, there's like a bakery like very, very close. Hold on, I should probably look it up to make sure I don't walk the wrong direction. I think I'm walking the wrong direction. Yeah, it's like up here to the left. Good news is Japanese bakeries tend to be pretty dope, so. Well, I don't know, I don't want to say that to people in Europe. But they tend to be pretty good, let's put it that way. Compared to what I would have in America. It's better than like the Walmart special. But Japanese bakers tend to put sugar in everything. Hit up that Hojo's, yeah, for real. I do, Danny. はい。今日は持ち帰りだけです。はい。あとベーコンと卵の半、はい、お一つと、はい。いいですかこれで。もう一つはこれは右のパンは何？もう一つの右。はい。はい。ツナとコーン、ラタトゥイユとチーズ。はい。はい、そうお願いします。あとチーズとこれか、はい。650円です。はい。と1000円でお願いします。はい。ちょっと待ってください。今女の子がスープ待ってます。はい。はい。Thank you for waiting. Oh, no problem. Simon, would you? Simon's gonna bring it for you. Simon, 2 hands out. When you're ready. Thank you. ありがとう。はい、どういたしまして。どうもありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございました。はい。 She didn't label any of her stuff. It's all good. Probably just whatever she made today. Let's go back to the room. I've got free tea in the room. Budget traveling, man. Yeah, I'll get a mic on before we go back out. But yeah, Danny, dude, you're totally onto something. I absolutely do need to start baking bread at home. I was thinking about that and making stew. Like if I had like a bubble and brew a stew going, that'd be amazing. Hey, Anthony, my dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you want to pick a picture later, or should I just randomly pick chat or 134? Because I have my camera with me, so today I'm gonna be doing some photography. Oh, does Nukes too? I didn't realize that. Yeah, like what device do I need? Like a crock pot or something? Is that the move? Yeah, I wasn't trying to sit outside at that bakery. It's not warm enough for that. So let's see if we can figure out. Okay, dude. Yeah. Hey, I do appreciate it. Thank you very much, as always. All right. This isn't going to be like a mystery on how to make it, is it? Like, does the crock pot use a lot of electricity? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want a huge, look how fancy that bag is. Do I use these fancy cups? What are those fancy cups? An Instant Pot. Maybe I don't know what that is. Can I cook it in my rice cooker? Still don't know which one's hot. A programmable, is it going to be a real expensive thing? Like what I'm worried about is it getting really expensive. Not so much worried about the initial cost, but like what about like electricity and stuff? Like if that thing's running, like what do? You set it up and it just runs like for 24 hours or something? Like, does that get expensive, or is it going to be like 20 cents or something? We'll bring this. Okay. All right. Instant Pot. I honestly don't know what that is, so I'll have to learn. Trash can. Yeah, somebody asked about the power plugs. It's like here. Yeah, I kind of want to go. There's a power plug there. There's a broken one there. There's one there. There's one there. They're not bad. It's not bad. I kind of want to go up to the top where the sulfur is. I think I can drive there, and I think sometimes there's a big line, but I think I can just scoot past it all. I like that there's like a million ways to simply transfer energy. Hi, thank you for the sub. What is the name? Goals Modiger? Sorry if I got the name weird, but yeah, thank you for the tier one. I'll need to research which one is the one to have, you know? But yeah, like I just want some stews going. make some bread. I need a bread maker or a way to make bread. And this Instant Pot thing sounds like it'll be dope. What does it look like? Instant Pot. Instant Pot. Oh, okay. Oh, they're not crazy expensive either. Damn, that thing looks good. Cool looking robot. All right, thanks guys. How's this work? You gotta unlock it or whatever. You gotta lock it. Give me my water. Is there sugar? I don't think there's any sugar. Oh wait. Okay, we're good. I'm using the wrong cup, I think. I think this is the one that you're supposed to use with the green tea or whatever. I don't know. This cup looks more fun. I go with whatever nuke bot. Then I used it once to burn up some curry and then put it away. Like in a good way or a bad way? What do you mean? Okay. Yeah. This sounds good. This sounds like the move. I think I'm gonna like try to get a little bit better at cooking this winter while Katie is away. And then when she comes back, I'm gonna blow her mind. Some stew. Yeah, bread machine too. Katie and I just started to notice, we started reading all the ingredients on bread when we buy it in Japan, and it always has got sugar. Like, it'll be like the second ingredient, like wheat, sugar. And we started eating them, and like, we're really thinking about, like, man, everything just tastes like sugar. Like, there's so much sugar in the bread here. It'd be nice to just have a piece of bread that wasn't infused with a candy bar. Okay. All right, what did we get? I got the floppy bacon egg special. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. I think it'd just be fun to make bread too. And then we've got this little pizza-esque cheese fella. Do I have is there a microwave up in here? For real? There's no microwave in this room? All right. Congratulations on getting the remembering to say the words "my wife." Do you like saying it? Like, my wife, blah, blah, blah. My wife, blah, 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 blah. My wife has an inner ear infection. I think that's the phrase from Seinfeld. All right, so this lady, I made us some. The problem here is it's cold. It's like really cold. But the flavor is pretty good. I think it's a nice flavor. She's done good with the pepper. Bacon is properly floppy. I get the feeling that checkout here is going to be more complicated than at Toyoko Inn. Like they're gonna want to communicate with me, and I'm just gonna be like, mm-hmm. So you open in, you just put your card in a box and walk away. Your ex-girlfriend, yeah, there you go. Call your ex-girlfriend. I should start calling Katie. Katie's still technically my ex-girlfriend. It's a good call. So I think we're going to be blessed with the weather. It looks like it's going to be really nice out. Especially after last night's kind of like wet drive up that hill, that kind of stuff. It was really nice that bakery was like right there. I thought we were gonna have to go to like a convenience store or something. I was worried I was gonna have to like drive all the way down the hill or something to get to the convenience store. Okay, so people who know Hakone, there's two areas. Like there's one area it's like Owakudani, I guess that's kanji for that. That's like where like the hell is, right? Um, yeah. Okay, black eggs. So that's where I'm gonna go first. And then there was also another area with another cable car, but it looked kind of expensive to get up there. That went to Motsusumiya. It's like a shrine. Is it worth going up there? I'm a little worried about that second one not having data. And like I've never been to like the lake or anything, so I guess we'll head over there as well. But I think the first stop is going to be going up to Owakudani. Does anybody that has been in the area have any suggestions or anything? Areas that I should check out? I have to double check the data because the data in this area, like up on this mountain, there are areas where there's no data. Yo, that's amazing. It's like pizza toast, but it's really good. Her sauce is really good. Tomato sauce. So you don't have many data. Well, yeah, there are probably places where there's literally no data. So there are within limits, but I hear you. Like when you look at the data map and it's just like not colored at all, they're pretty accurate that there will be nothing there. The Japanese data maps are pretty good. Unless I get my hand on a Starlink. Damn, it's really good. I'm just saying. What I need is a special Scooty mount for a Starlink. That'd be the shit. Yeah, man. That'd do us up good most places. I think it would still fail in a few places in Japan, where there's like heavy tree cover, but like hiking through the forest sometimes. You like the mountains here are really aggressively steep sometimes, so you end up in situations where you don't have any line of sight, and then you're covered with like there's a thick tree cover above you. And I wonder how Starlink would perform in that situation. I don't know if you know. I've never used it, obviously, but is really good. That's cool. Yeah, and I guess you have less access to satellite dishes than I would have. So that's impressive. Hey, Chris. How you doing, man? On the, what was it? The not scheduled day off. It was, there was another word that you used on your, fuck, I can't remember the word. I can't remember the acronym either to even give myself a clue. Your day off. R. Rotary or something? It was a weird word. R. Shit. It's like on the tip of my tongue. It's not coming to me. RD. RDO. Something day off. The R. I don't remember what it stands for. It's like it's gone. It's time is gone forever. Like it's gone forever. Well, until you say it. When you say it, then I'm like, oh yeah, rostered. Yes. That's an alright tea. It's not amazing, but it's alright. I would give it like, I don't know, a 7 or something. I kind of just like my Lipton jams at home. I think it's just like simple, but all right. I gotta wash my fingers and then we can leave. How are we enjoying? I haven't really had a chance to do too much enjoying, but the hotel has been pretty dope. And we're going to go outside, and it looks like it's going to be beautiful. So I'm looking forward to getting out there. I am going to put us on a microphone system while I'm thinking about it. So I'm going to stop the stream for a second, and I'll be right back. All right, we should have some wind protection now. I got fucking greasy fingers.
Heidenberg says testes.
Testes? There we go. Wallet, backpack, camera. Trash can. Where's the trash can I can use? It's like a voyage. Yeah, keep things looking sharp, everyone. These keys are jangling together. It's kind of annoying. You all right? Let's check out of here. I don't think I have much I need to bring with. This heavy bastard's gonna have to go underneath the seat, and I just packed everything with it out there. That's annoying. Just double checking to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. The ancient Japanese tradition of wasaramono night. I don't think I even took anything into the bathroom, the toilet room. Nope. I'm not going to be one of those people that takes out the toilet paper. Gotta save $1 at home. Take the toilet paper, take all the soap. Stealing towels or whatever. Oh yeah, nice. I've only been here once, man. I don't know it very well. I've been here one time a long time ago for like an afternoon. We didn't even stay. I don't need to take a portable bidet with me because I live in a civilized world. Okay. All right. Keys are jangling, man. Gotta set that up different. Yeah, I was a little disappointed about that toilet having to touch it. It does seem a little bit much. There are some that make noise to cover up your human noises. All right, I'm going to have to rethink this a little bit. Like I said, I should have brought more storage. I just didn't really, my brain didn't, I was like, oh, it'll be fine. I don't need anything. Made a bit of a mistake. I wonder if this will close, because this actually is concaved upwards. Will it close like this? Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that would be the real move. I think if I punch it, you know what I'm saying? Hey. Well, I've got saddlebags that I can put on the side, and I actually have another bag that I can put here. I was just like, oh, I don't need them, but it would be kind of nice. I didn't think about the fact that I'm going to be wearing this stuff, but I don't really need to wear the pants today, and they're bulky, so I kind of need to come up with some place to put them. So I don't know if I can fold them. Maybe I can fold them up and stuff them in here. That would solve this problem. I need to just turn off that message. It's like every time the cellular data drops, I get a message. I don't really care. I don't need to know that. Okay. So you can stuff the pants here. And this is the scarf that I wear if I'm going to be scooting for a long time in the cold. Okay. I think I'm kind of in good shape there. That'll be the way to go. And then this stuff can go here. I'll put this coat on. I'll put this scarf on, and then we'll be in good shape. I need to go check out. I'm doing things out of order here. Forgot I had to tell them I will never be a customer here again. Not because the experience was bad, just because I can't live this baller life, man. They know that I don't belong. You can tell by the way they look at me. Like, I went in there yesterday, the dude looked at me like, "Are you supposed to be here?" I was like, "Don't worry, I have a reservation." And he was like, "Oh, okay." I don't know if he believed me. For a moment, he looked like, You the Uber Eats guy? Arigatou gozaimasu. チェックアウトお願いします。
ありがとうございます。お部屋番号お伺いしてよろしいですか？
もしよろしください。
May I have your room number?
103、4だと思います。
Claim.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Did you use a minivan last night?
No.
Okay, let me make the invoice for you. This is a hot spring tax, 300 yen.
Oh.
Thank you very much. Would you like to have an invoice?
That's okay.
Okay, later gozaimasu.
Hot spring tax?
No.
What? Got hit with that hot spring tax? I didn't even use it. All foreign. I don't even know if I've seen any Japanese customers. I'm sure there are some, but I mean, I hear it on Thursday. I was here on a Thursday night, so like it's not it's not a lot of Japanese people on vacation right now. But yeah, there was like I don't know if I heard anything except American accent. Oh no! I heard a British guy because he said, "Where's the loo?" So there was a British fellow, but everybody was Western. But hold on, I mean, there's quite a few cars here. Well, I wish I had looked earlier. That's a tourist plate, a military plate, tourist plate, local plate. So there's still quite a few rented cars here. Oh, when I said tourist, I meant rented. Yeah, I mean, like, I get it if you like had points and stuff, like from international travel or whatever. It makes sense. But like, this is not exactly a cheap stay in my world. Kind of surprised he's got military plate, but maybe it's like a general or something. I imagine like the enlisted dudes don't have Hyatt money. But I rolled up on a scooty, so maybe they got a sugar daddy or something like I do. Okay. Yeah, don't you guys usually stay in a place with a bunk bed or something? Like in Olska? She wasn't impressed with me. I didn't know my room number. I was like, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to go to this spot. It says it's an 18-minute drive, and it opened 2 minutes ago. Whatever works. I mean, having access to a decent hotel, like, I don't have a problem with it, but I also don't necessarily really need it because, like, I don't really stay in the hotel, you know? Like, I'm going to go out all day. I just checked out at 8 a.m. or whatever, or 9, is it 9 a.m.? So, kind of shows, like, my priority. Katie and I stayed in a Love Hotel last weekend that had, like, art on the walls of, like, different sex positions to try and a mirror on the ceiling, and like when you're on the bed, there's a window that goes straight into the shower, so you can watch whoever's in the shower, and there's like this like stained glass naked woman like with her titties out like on the participant inside of the shower. So that's kind of like my All right. Yeah, it was a little low data inside of the parking garage happens now and then. Hopefully it's coming back. Timo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good morning. Yeah, everybody that is from my community should check out Timo and Beppu. She streams from Beppu down in Kyushu and does IRL stuff as well. All right, and for anybody that's new, my name is Eric, and I am an American, but I live in, hold on, I gotta look at a map. But I live in Japan. I've lived in Tokyo since 2011. And how gozaimasu. And today I am in Hakone, which is just south of Tokyo. And it's kind of like a resort area. And I think I drove the wrong way. Hold on. Okay, figured, it's going to make me do a U-turn. No big deal. Anyway, so today we're hanging out in in Hakone. And I'm going to go up to like an area where there's like some volcanic activity and just kind of check out this area. It's not an area I know well, but I'm staying here for the weekend. Cafe, how you doing? The hotel was nice. It is a very pleasant stay. Comfortable bed, good pillows. No problems really. Can I get a holler back that everything is working with the stream, that my audio is working? Didn't get a chance to check it because the data in that garage was giving me problems. A ukulele dude. Hello. Hope you're having a nice Thanksgiving. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I knew a raid was coming because the data dropped. Okay, thank you everyone. Okay, as I drive to our destination this morning, it's about 20 minutes away. It is possible we will have a little bit of data interruption just up here in the mountains. It'll get better. But anyway, if you have any questions about anything that's going on the stream or anything you see or what I'm up to or anything at all, let me know. We just like to keep a comfortable, kind conversation going here. And that's about it. That's the intro. I'm going to be doing some photography as well today. I have my mirrorless camera, and I'll be sharing that with you guys on stream in real time. So you'll be able to see the results of the photos as I take them. So that's what I tend to try to get into when I'm streaming. It's really fun for me. Yeah, Johannes, actually I do usually put a second mic down there. You want to hear what it sounds like? I just didn't do it because I was in a hurry to get out because of the raid when the data was down. So that's why I didn't turn it on. But I'll actually show you how I do it. It's pretty cool. I don't know if he's still here, but Electronaut is a viewer, and he 3D printed this really cool little clamp for me. Check this out. This is kind of fire. So when I do it, I have this mic, but right now it's off. Oh, nice, great. I'm glad to hear some of the other people are getting into that game. So I'll take this mic, and I gotta dip the volume down, otherwise it just overpowers me. So the volume is now dipped, and I have this clamp that goes, this like clips onto the bag that the Bella box is inside of. And then this was designed and 3D printed by Electronaut, one of the viewers that was in chat earlier. And then this just goes here, boop. And now there should be a little more of Scooty sound. And it's probably not perfect. It's probably not perfect, but it, yeah, I think it does fill out a little bit. Yeah, the main trick with streaming on a motorbike is keeping my voice from getting too loud. It says we're all of 12 minutes away. Look at the piece. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Kind of surprised I don't have data. Let me make sure that the Bella box didn't get unplugged or something. What's going on here? Webcam is still on, so the Bella box is still on. I don't know. It's just not data here, or my stream buddy is just not reconnecting. Ah, there we go. Hey, it's back. Okay, yeah, up in the mountains. This is really like nightmare mode for streaming, as far as data goes. So as we curve back and forth, sometimes it'll cut out on us because there's no cellular, cellular signal getting to me. But I'm hoping it'll be better at the top. The maps say it'll be good. Good news is this dude just tried to wave us. Okay, we're good. Both dudes were waving two lines of like both sides of traffic were going to wave through, and then they noticed, oh wait, we can't have that truck come at the same time. It's like a moment of confusion there. Ooh, it's pretty windy up here. Good Lord. I'm gonna be here all day tomorrow, and then like all day today, and then half of tomorrow. And then halfway through tomorrow, I'm gonna start driving home. I kind of try to want to be home by like 8 p.m. It's about a 3-hour drive, so leave at like aim to leave at 4, end up leaving at 6, and then get home late. It's kind of what I plan on actually occurring. So the smell right now is of extreme sulfur. Like it's very sulfury right now. I should turn the camera around for you guys. 7 more minutes. Usually I don't have like the camera facing me, but I just like skedaddled out of that parking garage, so things are a little askew. There we go. Look how clear the skies are. This is amazing. We're gonna have an amazing view of Mount Fuji. It's I don't know exactly where it is in relation to where I'm at, but I know we'll be able to see it today. And it's gonna, like, I think it's not that far from us, to be honest with you. So I think we'll have a pretty spectacular shot of it. Should be cool when it pops up. Like I know it's gonna happen. I just don't know when. So like the suspense is intense. We need to get like somebody holding down one note on a keyboard. Like the longer the note, the more the dread. So that when it hits, then the orchestra can come in. That's what a live streamer, some high level live streamer. Finally. Hi, おはようございます。
お疲れ様です。こちらには来たことありますか？
はい。
わかりますか？
わかんない。
ないです。バイク止める位置はこの通路の奥。
はい。
白い小さな枠がありますので、その中にお止めください。
はい、わかりました。
場内反時計回りの一方通行なんで、お回りで行ってください。
はい、わかりました。
これ、バイク用の駐車券です。
はい。ありがとうございます。
この駐車券を使って左の茶色のところ事前生産機なんですけども、
はい、
バイクを止めたらすぐに200円お支払いください。
はい、わかりました。最
後出口です。
はい。
左前の黒卵と書いてあるあたりに出口があります。
はい、ありがとうございます。
バーのある通路に対してバイク反応しないんで、その右隣にバイク用の通路を作ってありますので、そちらから出庫してください。
はい。
脇を抜けてどうぞ、中へどうぞ。
はい。Wow, that was a lot. Usually when you come in here, they're just like, just whatever, just park, just go. Like with motorbikes up, they're just like, woo. Yeah, he was like, have you ever been here before? He's like, do you know how to use it? And I was like, no, what? It's a parking lot. How hard could it be? Like, I don't think I've ever gotten that much instruction from a parking lot before, but all good. Okay. How's the data looking up here? Ooh, good Lord, it is cold. Okay, cool. Both modems turned on, or have found signal. Holy shit, it's freaking freezing. Yeah, little does he know, I already looked up where the squares were this morning when I was checking to see if they had Scooby parking. So I was already all set. Okay. Audio is going to change. Oh, it's really cold. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Hey, hello, the mirror. I like that cat. It's like, oh, holy balls, it's freezing. Oh shoot, where's that parking ticket? He gave me like a thing I gotta use when I leave. I don't want to lose that. Alright, Z's, take it easy. Huh. Yeah, I have to eat a bunch of them eggs. Keep myself warm. What do you say it was? Hakone for parking? Ah, 手袋. I'm getting TTS in my ears here, and then we're gonna get a camera going. Whew. How bad is the sound for you guys? Okay, so while I'm standing here, I'm gonna have to set this up because I know my IP address changed last night. So just a second here while I make my technological adjustments. I guess that's good. I want you, if I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer. Thanks. Okay, what lens are we thinking up here? I'll probably bring this because it's so lightweight. I bring it always. Bigfoot, hey man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. Thank you for the gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Get the squonks going for you. Okay, so 35 mil. Should I bring the big one, the lens? Like, is this a world where I'm going to need telephoto reach? Or should I be okay with like 58 mil? I haven't seen it yet. I don't know where is Fujisan on the other side of the mountain from where I'm at? I actually don't know what direction it is. There's actually quite a few clouds. Anthony joked about that. Ah, yes. Yes, I see Fuji. Just barely. Hold on just a second. Yeah, just a second. All right. Oh, It's so cold right now. Yeah, there's a tip of Fuji that we can barely see. Anthony joked about how there'd be a cloud in the way. I consider this Anthony's fault. Yeah. And you can't see it anymore. Give me just a second here. Yeah, yeah, it is. It's like changing dramatically just as I stand here and look at it. Did you guys get the picture? Oh, Bigfoot, hey man, appreciate for the personal sub as well. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Thanksgiving. I hope everybody's having a good Thanksgiving. Why do I feel like you used to be able to walk down there? Can you not walk down into this one? Yeah, I feel like last time we were here, but maybe I mixed it up with another one. There's tours? Okay. Some of these things you can just like go down into them. Maybe we'll need to grab the telly. I don't know if this was here when we were here last time. No. Oh, cool. So the ropeway like goes over the valley. That's pretty dope. Whew. Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about, right? Like some of them you can go down inside of them. Maybe I should have brought the telly. Yeah, I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna go get the telephoto because I think I might be able to like snipe a cool picture of Fuji as the clouds move, and that could just be fun. It's not like forever away. Ooh, black curry bread. Maybe I should put my pants on, the motorcycle pants. I was like, I don't need these today. Apparently I need them. Kind of hard to walk in though. I'm looking forward to finding out firsthand how smooth these eggs are. Fuji's vanished again. I can't decide what's more annoying, wind or rain. And then there's the dreaded both. It's pretty annoyingly windy right now, but I think I'd still take it over rain. So, here's my answer. Okay, dudes, now we gotta wait for Fuji to come back out. Get us a proper Fuji photo. You live someplace where it's windy inside? So we can get a better vantage point. Fair enough. Or the blinds are in the wind? They're on the outside? Oh, you mean like the shutters or something? It's because of all the jet propulsion. See if there's anything interesting to take a picture of. We gotta get the perfect Fuji picture, like the best picture of Fuji that's ever been taken. That's the goal. I'm not gonna have any. I don't want to have any like lofty, unreachable goals. So we're gonna keep it modest and just the best photo ever taken of Mount Fuji. Check it out, it's a truck. It's not the truck. This is a truck. One of the trucks of all time. I've never done it, but I've always kind of wanted to go on a Chinese tour in Japan. I just feel like on a Chinese tour group with just like some white dude doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Yeah, but then I would have to take it back. I can just drive, you know what I mean? I can't get my hood on. I can't figure out why either. It's like tangled. Oh, I know what it is. The telephoto bag. Yeah, I'll just drive down there. Yeah, I'm being strangled. Yeah, I mean, shooting out of the ropeway thing with cars through the glass and everything, it's usually not that. It's usually not that awesome. Can you see Fuji through the station, the ropeway station? So like, there's a ropeway that comes up from both sides, right? Is that what's going on? And they both meet at the same spot? Yeah, I didn't have any idea. I don't think this was here last time we were here. Yeah, you gotta. I think you do have to transfer. Okay, I was kind of. I had to admit I'm a little bummed. I thought this was one of them that you could walk down inside of, and they're really cool when you can go down inside of them. I mean, it's still kind of cool to see it. All the sulfur and everything is dope. So aside from just having like thermal vents, what is happening here? Why are there buildings down there? Is that just for eggs? It's a bit hard to see through the steam, but there's like outlets of steam happening down there, like little volcanoes, like tiny little volcanoes where steam is just coming out. It's like all the sulfur is coming out around it, it makes them yellow. It's these like little molehills, but I mean they're pretty big probably. That's dope. I'm gonna go inside for a second. I think I lost where. Okay, the parking lot is over there. So Fuji is this direction-ish. Gonna have to get me one of them black eggs soon. I saved a little bit of room in my for my breakfast to have another egg. Damn, I hope we didn't get the only picture of Fuji we're gonna get today. Whew. Okay, so this is the cable. Can I go upstairs? Looks like there's a restaurant up there. Does that mean there's a view? I think it's closed. Yeah, so I assume Fuji is like kind of there, where that cloud is. What was the word? Fickle. Fuji is a fickle bastard. This place is kind of dirty. This bag is choking me out. There we go, it's better. It's cool the way this is built, where you just walk straight out and you see the. At what point do they start closing down the ropeway, like for wind? Because it's pretty windy, but it doesn't. It's like it's still operating. I'm sure it closes at some point, right? Should we get Katie some omiyage? I wonder how long those black eggs would keep. Like, would it be okay to take her one tomorrow? Or, I mean, yeah, I guess it would be tomorrow night. Mostly I'm in here right now because it's cold. I'm cold. This is fine for a moment. Oh, I could get a magnet. Magneto. It's like a bottle. What the hell? It's like a bottle cap on the back. You like a for a bottle. I don't understand. That's a good point. Or color. The only way to find out is eat it, and if you get really violently ill, like, yeah, that was a bad idea. Dangerous eggs, man. Looking for any sort of magnet that could be fancy. That's not like this gaudy like Japan crap. It's got to be something about hakone. It's a bit big. They have ducks? Did I hear that right? What? What do you mean? All right. Let's go down there and get that black egg. You mean duck eggs? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. That username sounded like somebody else that streams. Let me see. This is here. Samsa streaming. I haven't heard your or heard of your name. What kind of streaming do you do? What is your content? IRL in Finland? Okay, very cool. Let me see here. I'm gonna shout you out so I get a link. Did that work? Did it do a thing? It did, but it didn't give me the link. I was hoping to just have an easy way to click. How do I copy your name? I just wanted to follow you. Okay. I have to type it in manually. Cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting to check out what you got going on. Oh, nice. Thanks, Johannes. Yeah, it didn't give me the shout out in my own thing. Seems a little bit weird, right? Sorry, I was just kind of like looking at different angles, but it's not like anything killer. Man, it tastes like eggs here. Just the air, like there's sulfur, like it's like salty kind of, like when I lick my lips. It can't be good. It's almost as bad. It's not. I guess maybe it's not as strong as like when you have a 3D printer in the room with you. That flavor bothers me. My lips taste all like plastic. This is not a good thing. But yeah, the air is full of sodium. What is the title of this stream? Did I change it? Or does it still say driving to Hakone? I swear I changed it. Okay, cool. It says the thing that I needed to say. Okay, let's check this out, y'all. Let's get a black egg. So what happens here is they take these eggs. Okay, cool. Thanks, Trump Cow. They take these eggs and they boil them in the hot spring ponds. So there's like little huts down there with like little places that you can put eggs. And they put the eggs in there, and then whatever stomata is. What is stomata? So you get some of like it says like the ingredient of the hot spring pond is stuck inside of the egg, and then it turns the shell black. And then they put them in like a steamer, like this little box that steams it. And I've like actually been to places where you can like cook an entire meal with volcano steam. It's amazing. I think there's this place, is Michino Eki up in Hokkaido. And you can like get some meat and some vegetables. You just put them in the earth and it cooks it. It's amazing. This is Geology Museum. Yeah, if it wasn't windy, it would be like perfect right now. Guess you can like go on hikes around here too. Fuck, I don't have any money. Ah. Gotta go back to Scooty. Get that cash money. Eggs aren't free, baby. I have good news about Fuji, everyone. How about that shit? Is that the best picture of Fuji anybody ever took? It's okay if you want to fib a little bit to make me feel good. I was gonna say it's a Thanksgiving miracle, but it's Black Friday, so that's why I'm gonna have a black egg, I guess. Yeah, fire. Glad it came out. Glad it came out to have a peek. You can see Fuji from our neighborhood. Didn't somebody on our Discord said there was not much snow? It looks about normal to me. All right, how do I get one of these eggs? I thought they were just like out, like people just were like out with them. But I guess you got to go into a shop now. Hanbei shite orimasu. Sugoi. All right. Holy shit, there's a lot of people in here. Sorry, there's a no cameras thing going, so we're just gonna have to roll with it like this for a minute. Just noticed it. Well, how many eggs a day this place sells? Yonko, 500 yen. I need equal. I don't need 4 eggs, bro. Thank you for the follow. Kuro tamago onegaishimasu. All right, we gotta get out of here. This is insane. All right, we got 4 eggs now. We got 3 eggs more than we need. Oh, this is bananas. Okay, that was way too many people, bro. Yeah, man, and I got 4 eggs. Anybody here want an egg? I have too many eggs. Kind of hoping I can get a place to just chill for a second. Not magnetic. All right, this is what we got. This is what we got. They're warm. All right, check this out. Yep.
Maybe on the way back. It's such a crazy thing right now. Okay, I'll get it. Is there garbage?
The inside of the shell has got like black speckles. How smooth? Pretty smooth, actually. Some of the smoothest eggs I've ever seen. All right, time for a black egg. It's supposed to like give you like long life or something. And the inside of the egg is just like normal egg. It's completely normal. It's pretty good. What the hell am I going to do with these 3 other eggs?
So if you're really cold, turn around the other way. Facing towards the sulfur spring. The wind is coming this way. So if you turn your back to it, it'll feel warmer. Or we could just all go over here and get out of it.
All right, what we got to do is we got to find some. I feel like if you try to hand Japanese people some free eggs, they're not going to be okay with it. That's going to freak them out. So what we got to do is we got to find some tourists. We got to find some tourists, and we got to just be like, here's some eggs. Yeah, they are kind of warm, but they're not probably expressing, if that makes sense. Yeah, like it's got like this white crap all over it. Not crap, but just like whatever this white stuff is on here. Gets on your hands, and yeah, dude, these are smooth eggs. Smooth as eggs. Oh damn, there's a thing of salt in here. All right, let's find some tourists. Get rid of some eggs. Maybe I'll eat another one. Is that too much sodium for one day? This will be like my 3rd egg. I'll have a 2nd egg, whatever. Oh, this one's not peeling as clean. This chicken should be ashamed. This egg itself is got speckles on it. I don't think the other one did. Yeah, hold on a second. Look at this. This one's different. Yeah. Can you see the speckles on this one? I mean, later being today, I don't eat 4 eggs in a day. It tastes like exactly the same. I don't know if it's like, I need to A/B test these against regular eggs, but they do seem to taste a little different than like an egg at a grocery store. But maybe it's just because, like psychologically, I'm being bamboozled. All right, let's see if we can get rid of these eggs. This should be a fun experiment. Katie will be able to do it, but people are going to be like, who's this giant weirdo? Ah, see, that guy's about to go buy some eggs. Could have hooked him up. Are you trying to buy eggs?
Yes.
Dude.
You too?
Here's 2 eggs.
Really?
I don't
Oh my
need 4
God.
eggs. No, just
And
take
I
them.
want to buy the only one.
No,
so please
it's
take,
okay.
please.
No, it's just eggs, man. This is eggs. There's some salt inside of there as well. Yeah. I just ate 2 eggs and I'm like, there's too many eggs. I don't need 4. Have a good one. All right, sorted. The Fuji. Oh shoot, there's more places to look at. Let's look at them. I've always liked these Honda scooters. These things with the back, look at the backrest. Look at this thing. Hello. This was, this was extra. I get it. Ah, 風強い。火山ガス注意。気をつけて。皆さん気をつけて。すごいね。I'm gonna put a different lens back on. Whew. We've got our telephoto of Fuji. So get back to my manual lenses that I love so dearly. Back into janky Russian lens territory. Look at the size difference. And this has got an adapter on it. Half this lens is an adapter. A little more context there for the mountain instead of the deep zoom. I don't know if this is compositionally sound, but just playing with stuff. This dude is real shiny. Kind of like the angles on that. It's like kind of abnormal, but the black in the top corner is kind of cool looking. It'll get there in a second. What is it called? It's like a Canadian tilt or some shit. You like tilt the image kind of intentionally. Sort of has that feel. Tamago Mushiba. So you used to, yeah, I think I'm right. I think we used to be able to walk up inside of this stuff. Like when Katie and I were here like 10 years ago, I swear we walked up and saw them cooking the eggs in the mountain. Like you could walk right up near the mountains, right up where they were being boiled. Buddha. Tamago soft cream. Naruhodo. Should I get that? Put some ice cream on top of the game. Thinking about getting that ice cream, guys. That looks interesting. Iga Kanboko. Tamago iri oden. All right. What they need is egg cafe ore. I think I'm just gonna have cafe ore. If I can find my wallet. Oh no. All right. Something warm. Hopefully the weather is a little less intense. So Anthony, if I go down by the lake, is there like stuff to do and see and stuff? Like I do have all day, so.あとカフェオレお願いします。はい、はい、します。 Probably was a little more expensive than it needed to be. Whatever, it's warm. Look at the corrosion. What the hell is that? Okay, cool. So I guess the question becomes, then where should I park when I go down there? And I'm going to figure that out here as opposed to outside in the freezing wind. Because I think I can park kind of near the ropeway that comes up. I think I saw a free parking area for that. Is that like the right area, or should I aim for something different? Like the part, there's a, no, you know what it was? There's another ropeway that went to the top of a different mountain. I don't think that's going to happen. It's going to be, I don't want to deal with this wind and cold for more. So would it be smart to find a parking area at the bottom of this ropeway? Does that make sense? The ropeway that comes up here. It's on the map. It's labeled Hakone ropeway, and it looks like the name of that is Togendai. The second ropeway, but is that going to be like? Is there going to be anything over in that area? I don't plan on taking that one up. Or is that the shrine you're talking about? Moto Tsushima. What does it say? Moto Tsumiya. There's a road up there, I think. Can I drive up there? Or is that a walking path? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know if there's any way to get up there besides the ropeway. And that ropeway is like 1,300 yen. It's kind of a lot, you know? I wonder how much better of a view it'll be compared to what I have right now, too. Yo, I need some sugar. Ropeway down from where I am to the lake and then walked. Yeah, I can't walk down from here because there's dead data, like quite a lot of dead data, so I got to drive through it so it goes faster. And also, like, I'm kind of hoping if I go down to the lake, it's not as windy. It's pretty gnarly up here. When I see tourists using their phone to translate things, should I ask them if they need help, or should I just let them be? I just let them be usually, because I let them be on their own adventure. Dude, sometimes you go out on lakes and there's no data on lakes. I don't know what the deal is, because you think it would be easy to have data on them, but I've noticed this a lot. When I go out on them, I don't even have cellular service for my phone to like operate. What you think a big flat area is? It something about the water or something? Yeah, that's a good idea. Remember when I was like, there shouldn't be so much sugar in bread. I just poured a bunch of sugar in my coffee. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Hakone Chushajo. And that'll be at the bait. I don't know. Maybe. Let me look at the data map for the lake. The pirate ship could be fun. I've never been on that. Docomo. This is, if anybody's curious, you can use that to see what the data is, but it's kind of a pain in the ass to find where things are because it's like all colored all weird. Like when you're trying to find like a lake or something. Looks like maybe there's data on the lake. I'm actually surprised we didn't have data coming up here. Yeah. The Docomo coverage map is very, very accurate. It's just a pain in the ass to use and look at. I wish I could just import it as an overlay on Google Maps. That would be amazing. Like, because then you could just open Google Maps and find where you are, and then just press the button, and it would show you where there's data, and it'd just be much simpler. This is a pain in the ass to use. Their website sucks, and it's like windowed all goofy when you look at it on a computer. Yeah, I just don't know if you can pull the data easily from what Docomo has. I don't know if it's accessible or not. I think somebody looked into it once and it wasn't possible, but. Okay. Yeah, and like that shrine that you guys are talking about, I'm not sure if you can see, but like that's where it's at. There's no data up there. Like there's nothing. So if I go up there, it's probably a waste of time for a stream. Like there's not even like low data. There's just none. And like I said, these maps are really quite accurate. So. Okay, what's it cost to go out on this pirate ship? It's got 4.3 stars. Oh, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, how much is a ticket for this pirate ship? Kazoku Fune or something? No, Kaizoku Bune. Moto, okay, hold on. Moto Hakone. Okay, maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing. Let me see where that is. Yeah. Solga Shrine. Okay, maybe it's something different. There's Hakone Jinja. I see that. Seems like there's quite a few. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Yeah, man. Okay, near here. Let's see. How much is the parking lot? Free parking lot. Okay, we're going to go there. It's a 20-minute drive. We'll go down there and check out that shrine next. And there will be the outage. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything kind of around the lake looks like it'll be okay with data. But getting up onto the mountain is going to be a question mark in a lot of cases. Yeah, I think that Moto Hakone area should be okay. God, this map is a nightmare to look at. There we go, Hakone Jinja. There it is. Yeah, it should be all right. Okay, we'll go there next. That's easy. Thank you. The girl looks like a bear. Oh, there's a lot of sugar at the bottom. Good Lord. I love cows. When I gave that dude the eggs, he looked stressed out trying to figure out how to buy them. Oh, hey, man. No worries. So, I think I just see, it looked like he'd just been dealing with a lot of not knowing what's going on in Japan in his last few days. It's like, here's some eggs. He was like, oh, God, thank you. All right, guys, it's motorbike time. Let's do it. Pet bottles. Ippon gomi. Yeah. So I totally understand why he was thrilled. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The pirate ship thing. It might be all right, but again, it's possible I'll get out on that lake and there won't be data. I've had that happen to me before, and it's just it's not the end of the world. I'll just end the stream and come back when I come back. But I assume that pirate ship ain't going to be free. You know what I mean? It's going to be probably the opposite of free. So there's also that to keep in mind. Do I really want to spend money on it? How many monies will I spend? Etc. Is it even worth it? Has anybody here been on that pirate ship? Is it a good time? Let's see. Ugh. Lord, looking forward to getting off this hill. I have to pay Scooty's fees. I know I put the card in there. I hope I didn't fuck this up, did I? Here we go. So you gotta validate the card with this machine, he said.
お帰りの方は駐車券を入れてください。お帰りの方は駐車券を入れてください。 料金は200円です。お支払いは硬貨または紙幣で計算してください。電子マネー支払いをされる方は
That's shocking it actually
カードを
worked.
タッチしてください。カードをタッチしてください。ご利用ありがとうございます。
That is shocking that you were able to just add zeros to something and it actually functioned. Okay, I think I'm just going to leave you guys on my back, which means I'm going to turn off this mic and I'm going to turn on the helmet mic, and we're not going to have any ambient sound for the drive. Otherwise, it gets difficult for me. And this will be the easiest path for everyone, and I can charge this mic up while we drive. Can you guys hear me still inside of the helmet? I'm going to turn off the second mic. If I just get a holler back, it'd be good. Cool. Thanks, Skel. Okay. He gave me all these instructions about leaving too. I mean, I kind of didn't pay too much attention. How hard could it be? You got to go all the way around here. The wind is blowing me around. I'm looking forward to getting my gloves on. Wait. I'm stupid. I should be in the bike area. So I didn't need to go through the gate. You already got paid. That's my own stupidity. All right. I suspect that there's going to be a brief outage as we roll down the hill here, but we'll be back when we get back down to the bottom. Because there was an outage when we came up the hill. Directions. That's a bit far, 24 minutes. Okay, let's move. Goodbye, top of the hill. Yeah, look at that. Man, look at that footage. I'll be damned if that's not amazing. The dude that works there, look at the line, by the way, of cars to get in. The dude that works there, when I turned around and looked at Fuji, he looked at it like, yeah. And he stood there and stared at it for a while, I noticed. Probably never gets old. Yeah, it might dip again on us, I think, but we will find out. One of these parking lots I was looking at last night, and it was like, there is a bunch of people posted a picture of a Japanese badger, like a wild one, just like badgering around. I don't know if I've ever seen one of those in real life, like in the wild, as they say. All right, we're almost all the way down to the lake already. It feels dramatically less windy down here looking at the trees. But we've definitely entered winter. Like there's not that much coil, like fall colors. A little bit splash here or there, but most of the trees have abandoned it. Maybe once we get down a little farther, it'll be a little more colorful. Yeah, I totally, like last night when I was coming up the hill, I kept hitting areas. I was like, it's slippery. Why is it so slippery? Because it was wet and it was dark. I couldn't see, but there's all these leaves on the road. I bet that's why it felt slippery. Hey, Golly Goose. Thank you for the follow. I like your name. Yeah, all the colors on the ground. Beautiful colors on the ground. That's fine. Yeah, but maybe it's down by the lake will be. I wonder if it'll be cold just because of the breeze coming off the lake, if there is any. Daiishi? Oishi? No, it's impossible to know. And Hakone is like just far enough away that like for a day trip, like coming and going on the same day, it would be a bit rough. It would be just because it's like 3-hour drive one way. So like look 6 hours of driving, that's too much for like if you're gonna get off and explore in the middle. Okay, yeah, okay, we can still got some nice colors down here. Yeah, I see a pirate ship. It's like going to Fujigoko is just on the edge of too far for a day trip. And that's like about 2 hours, what is it, like 2 hours and 15 minutes or something? So getting to come up here for the weekend, this is the way to go. I am staying another night here, yeah. Not in the Hyatt, but I found like a ryokan that was affordable and available. So I just kind of booked it on a whim. So I'll stay there. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. If I feel like there's more to explore around Hakone, we'll explore more. If not, might just drive over towards Fujigoko. Thanks everybody sticking with me. What the data is a bit sketch. We'll, I think once we're down by the lake, it should be more stable. Gotta get that Starlink, baby. And we're back. There's a golf course on the side of the mountain? That's a weird place for a golf course. Yeah, it looks like it goes up the hill. What the hell? Alright, we're turning on the Jinjadori. Yeah, looks like we're just about out of the woods. So hopefully the data stays stronger. Anyways, it's boring conversation. I'm tired of talking about bad data all the time. Anyways, yeah, thanks everybody for sticking around. I know that's kind of annoying when it's like BRB clips over and over. But we're down here into civilization now, so hopefully it's a little better. Looks a little choppy on the lake. I wonder if that pirate ship's sailing. Guys, working a lost cause. Did you guys see any of the leaves we just drove through? It was amazing looking. House looks really nice too. There's a skyline in front of us.
Claim amazing things happened while the data was down.
Yeah, dude. Did you guys see the dragon that flew through the sky? Did anybody see that? Oh, the data was down. Damn. Oh well. We do have traffic.
Says good morning.
Fatima, hello, good morning. Welcome to Hakone. Is everybody having a good Thanksgiving, by the way? Like, all of the folks who are celebratory of such things. It does make me wonder if I should just Scooty smash this. Can I just slide past all these folks? Because, like, my parking area is going to be different than their parking area. But there's really not that much room. I can't see. I sit still, my gear fogs up.
Ignorance agent says I'm Canadian, so that was in October. But today isn't bad. I'm making bread again.
What you need to do is celebrate both Thanksgivings. There's always this argument, it should be in this time, it should be in that time. No. If you have the opportunity for 2 Thanksgivings, snatch it.
Fatima underscore H says not celebrating, but I'm in India, and I just remembered now how much fun you had.
In India, how's your stomach doing? Are you there for leisure or for work? But no, for real, like, I don't want to give a bad impression of our time in India because it was one of the most fascinating places I've ever been. It was just difficult.
Today's box has disconnected.
It was just a hard time digestively. I think mostly we're just waiting for pedestrians. Car in front of us is military. Like American military. Go. Yeah, man, I wish that I had thought about it when I was coming into the hotel last night. I would have, like, ordered me a ham. It was kind of expensive at the hotel, but it would have been a pretty cool Thanksgiving dinner. But I didn't think about it, and instead I ate a $5 cheeseburger. Okay, cool. Well, enjoy your time there. Okay, so there should be like a hard hook and then a parking area that we can go into, and then we'll explore on foot. It's kind of like playing Master Blaster, where, like, you know, you go in the little car and you move around, then you get out and you explore and, like, gotta save your frog or whatever. I think that's what we're up to. Any Master Blaster fans in the house? Hakone Jinja Chushajo Iriguchi. Okay, desu. I don't know if this one is free or not. It's a shrine, so it's probably going to be free. Yeah, not Finger Blaster. Finger Blaster, if there's frogs on your fingers after you do that, you need to see a doctor. I drove down here last night. Well, that's a long dog. Yeah, I drove down here last night. We streamed it. We streamed the drive down, and today it's still kind of the morning. So, let's see. Yeah, it's a long doggo. I could put Scooty right here and let the gods watch, but there might be, sometimes they have special bike. Oh, yep, special bike parking. Oh, look at the tree in front of us. Yeah, I was up on the mountain and it was a bit windy. That kind of was a bummer. But it is worth it to see the view and get the black egg. Okay, looks like both modems came back online. Okay. And this other mic should have juiced up a bit. Probably a little bit soggy is probably the definition, because it rained last night, which is fine because it's not raining now. I just think I should lock my helmet sometimes. It's like probably nothing will happen, but I don't know how long I'm going to be away. And this little corner is a little sketch. Because like if somebody stole my helmet, I'd be fucked. Aside from it being an expensive thing I don't want to get stolen, it would be, I couldn't go home. I'd be totally screwed. Gotta make sure not to leak my password. So if I put this through here like this, try to think, if I just hook it on the handlebars, somebody will be able to just like take it off the handlebar still. So put it back here. God, my nose, bro. We're good on audio, right? Chicken in my pocket. Yeah, it's kind of nice, right? Covered parking. I think I'm going to take off my coat. I think I can get away with not needing to have the motorbike jacket on. Cool, thank you. I think I can get away without this for now. It's like a little bulky, and it's not windy down here like it was up there, so. We'll be all right like this. And then it makes it easier to put my fanny pack on, baby. Katie told me this is a boner killer. She's like, what are you doing with this fanny pack, bro? Like, what? How old are you? She doesn't understand what cool is. We'll bring some filters with us. Keep it classy though. I need to make a fall leaf filter. Not if you want to keep my wife around. I mean, they make sense. Like, I get it. Like, I totally kind of agree with you. However, I find my wife to be important. Okay. I think we can get this many filters in here. I'll leave this one behind. Just a couple of shapes and stuff. Yeah, I need to make some like maple leaf shaped filters. That'd be fun to shoot with. But yeah, I mean, like, you know what I mean? Like, put the weight down on your hips. She has an interesting English accent. It's like a tour guide. Everybody go over here, go over there. Da-da-da-da-da. Remember when I got all that camera stuff? And then I just completely left the camera? That just happened. Johannes, you might appreciate this, man. You gotta get a 3D printer, dude. Like, I'm one of these people now that's like preaching the gospel of the 3D printer. But like just like this little battery holder. Like this little guy for the Sony batteries. Just printed that guy out, no big deal. Cost like a penny. Yeah. Dude, and I mean, like, the one I got was $200. It's amazing. It hasn't made a single mistake. Yeah. So then, like, when I've used the battery, I just put it in upside down. And then I can tell by where the pins are. That one's used. Look at that. Just keeps things tidy. This has so many little applications. Damn, look at this guy. He's got a big ball. Yeah, man. I just got the Bamboo A1 Mini. It's just like, it was like, seriously, it was $200. I can't believe how cheap it was and how good it was. No, it's not possessed anymore. I put it on a mat and now it doesn't walk around the house. So that's a good sign. Amy cock lenses? Do you really want that spoiler? Or don't you just want to be hit with some cock? My hat's got like a, it's got like a string hanging down, bro. We've blown a fuse. Oh no, there's a hole. Fuck! This hat's 10 years old. It's gonna die on me? Yeah, man, people making content in the Publix. Come on now. I've never been here before. Yeah, I don't have a lighter though. My hat, end up lighting my hat on fire, explode. She's pretty annoying.
Go away, meeting here and go forward, go to the by ferry, no? Yeah, don't leave, please, don't leave here.
What is she doing? Why is she yelling? Calm down, lady. This is not, that does not fit in with the culture, bro. Yeah, she's she's a trip.
Hey, this time, if you need, we by ferry no time, okay? 哎呀，我知道啊，这影个相，我排队哇，这影个相的上来 ，OK？ meeting here.
Probably could be a little sharper, but whatever, the colors are nice. I kind of wanted to just watch her yell at people. Bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what is she getting paid? I don't know. Hey, Johannes, I have a better. Step 0. Step 0. Get a 3D printer. Step 1. Print an office. We got Leaf finally transferred. Yeah, you got to print out the office, man. You need a big printer, but it's the future, baby. 3D printed houses. It's actually a thing, yeah. Like already. Pretty cool. Wonder what the hang-ups are on keeping that from being more widespread. Okay, let's get it's a little bit of like potential here, but we'll see how it goes. Just seeing like some trees coming through the. It can be it depends on the shrine, and some of them are very expensive. See if we can find any place where there's like points of light coming through nice and clean. My chat keeps dropping. It's being annoying right now. think one of the modems doesn't have a data link right now, and StreamBuddy keeps trying to use it, or the Bellabach keeps trying to use it. It's dropping us out. It's a huge spider up there. I can still hear that yellow lady yelling. All right, because I don't have a better zoom lens with me. It's just a kind of photo where you guys are going to need to zoom in. You need to zoom in if you want to see what's going on. There's a spider in this picture. And see if we have enough data to send it right now. It's a little low. Yeah, it's like right in the middle of the frame, but it was quite far from where I was standing. Yeah, exactly. It'll probably upload. Both data connections are both sort of working. Oh, it's really nice here. So you got a line outside the front. So if you go to Discord right now, then you'll be able to see the picture and zoom in on it. There's a spider directly in the middle, and if you zoom in, you'll see little tiny Christmas trees. Like how mossy this boy is. One moss. Hybrid. Notifications here. I don't know what it is. Whatever. This is pretty cool actually to see this many of these dragons here. Usually you don't see like a whole line of them like that in the fountain. Dragon God Water. I'm going to hell. We knew that was a given. Japanese hell's probably not that bad though. I'm trying to hoping that I'll get a second for just some alone time with these dragons. Yeah, I'd like to get a picture of somebody putting their hands in the water, but it's a bit of a tall order. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Let me do a little bit of an introduction and a thank you. Oh, my camera's stuck. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Hopefully we've got some data here at the moment. It's been a little bit sketchy here. I'm up in Hakone. And my thing says it's kind of offline. No, it looks like it's all right. Yeah, let's see. Eddie Moon. Oh, yeah. What did you guys get up to on stream today? What is going on? I'm up in Hakone today. And that's kind of like a touristy spot south of Tokyo. Yeah, what's up? What did you guys get up to on stream? Can I do a shout out? Okay, cool. Shout out already happened. Cool. Yeah, it's good to meet you. What kind of streaming do you do? I appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. My data right now is a little on the edge of functioning, so apologies if it drops out. I'm trying to look up I feel like I know your username, so I'm going to be embarrassed if I recognize you as soon as I see. What is it? Airy_moon. Okay. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I'm having a bit of a problem. This phone doesn't have data, so my chat keeps dropping in and out. It's like a little spot as a little sketch. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Just did a digital setting thing. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've definitely seen your streams before. Okay, yeah, no, thank you so much, though. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, today, like I said, we're just in Hakone. Never been here before, for a stream anyways. I've been here briefly, just traveling. We went up to the top of the mountain, ate a black egg. We're motorbiking around some different spots, and at the moment we're at Hakone Jinja, which is the big shrine here. Yeah, thank you so much. Have a good day. I appreciate the sharing of your community. So anyway, I was trying to take a picture of these dragons and share it, but like I said 3 times now, had the black egg, it's mostly like a normal egg, but it's a fun experience. I actually ended up eating 2 of them. The data is driving me nuts. It keeps dropping on me. Like I keep getting a message. It's like lost connection to Twitch. It's like torturous. I think I'm going to move out of this little area. The data was a little better down at the bottom of the hill. Maybe I should go this way. I don't know exactly how this looks back around. And if I get some data, then I'll share some photos that I've taken while I was up here. Yeah, but anyway, anybody that's come in with the raid, if you have any questions about anything you see or anything at all, feel free to hit us up. I like to keep everything moving in chat when possible. Makes it more fun for me, makes it more fun for you guys. So just fun conversations are fun. I made the biggest streamer mistake you can make, though. I'm now walking through the woods in an area where I was having trouble with cellular connection. What could possibly go wrong? I don't think this was the good path. Very exciting things to see. I was surprised to see that spider earlier, because it's kind of late in the season for those, especially up this high where it's kind of cold. They're filming something professional. Is it propaganda? What gives you those vibes? Okay, I think we can go down to the lake if we go this way. Wow, the picture finally transferred. I started sending that like ages ago. Did it actually transfer the whole image or did it screw up and transfer half? Sometimes it takes a really long time to transfer. It just gives up and you get half the picture. That's cool looking with that tori. No end of it all. Well, it was a valiant effort. I'll try again. It's fine. That'll happen. Yeah, the data up here in Hakone is a little sketchy. What about this one? Should be up in a second. Did this one come up? That transferred like very, very quickly. So there must be much better data down here. What the hell? Look at this transfer rate. This is a sanctuary. If you do not understand, such as giving in, we will close it. It's a really weird translation. Yeah, those dragons are pretty cool looking. This is the top of a lantern that I'm transferring now. It took a minute ago. I think I would have thought that this was kind of cold. I think I would have thought this was cold because of the wind coming off the lake. Taking pictures in front of the tori. Where is Fuji from my current vantage point? Is it behind me? The sun is that way. It's 11. Look how low the sun is already in the sky. It's crazy. Fuji is probably like over here maybe? Yeah. Might be kind of like in the woods still. Like from this vantage point, the lake is shaped a bit like the way it curves in. Get the colors of the leaves, looks really nice. Breezy. Wow, they're like explosive looking. Let's see if we can capture a moment of them. It might be a little tricky with the manual focus lens. See if we get lucky. The wind is pretty aggressive at the moment. It's not a great photo, but gives you an idea of the leaves look like. Some good gradients on them. Hey man, what's going on? How you doing? Yamano Hotel. This path is a little bungled. This path is a little bungled to walk on. So there's no boats out on this water at all, including the pirate ship. Right, Kaizoku? Kaizoku Bune? Scooty's parked by the shrine, so I'll have to track back to get back to him. Dog cafe. Thank you for the follow. Do I sleep in a tent? Sometimes, but not today. I'm not supposed to walk out on this, but I kind of want to, you know? What would chat do? What should I be a Meiwaku Gaikokujin and walk out on there and just see if I can see Mount Fuji for a second? What would you guys do? Like, I'm not gonna hurt anything. I don't even know if there's any swans here. Skell? Who's the evil devil? I'm just finding out which one of you is the evil devil and which one of you is the angel devil. Because, like, literally, you guys are on my shoulder. We'll have a quick peek. Go down the ramp. You wouldn't go all the way to the edge? If we're going to do it, I'm going to do it. Katie would be fucking... She wouldn't even stop to look at the sign. What would... I don't lie. I'm not a liar. You can kind of see Fuji. You can kind of see Fuji. But more importantly, you can absolutely see a pirate ship. Just a second. I got pressing subject. No, it's not the same weight. Woo, it's windy. Yeah, you can see Fuji just on the edge there. Like, just a bit. Yep. kind of waiting for it to be in better light. But then the angle got worse. Yeah, you're right. It was Yamanakako. Didn't I walk out on the thing and they didn't say anything to me, but then some Chinese tourists went out and they yelled at them? Like, isn't that, am I remembering that accurately? Is that what really happened? Yeah, it feels weird when stuff like that happens, you know? Treat everybody the same. But I expect Scooty to have privileges. Let me put it that way. What is this? All right, dude. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I need to use the bathroom. Oh, look at the weird spots on these leaves. Huh. Weird leaf deterioration. It's interesting they've gotten to that point, but haven't fallen off the tree yet. Hotel Genkan Fronto. I feel such more freedom in Japan to just like wander around and like stick my nose in places. Konnichiwa. And that nobody's gonna bother you as long as you don't do anything problematic. Like when I'm in America, I'm always, maybe it's in my head, but I'm always like worried. You go like walk up someplace and they go like, you gotta get out of here, son. Shit hardly ever happens here. If it does, it's usually because you done fucked up. Yeah, exactly. Like he just kind of looked at me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the cellular data up here is pretty bad. It's like, it's pretty grim. I think somebody's told me that it's bad up here. Like other people have had problems. Hey, that's a Lamborghini. It's a decent color for a Lamborghini. It's not too flashy, but it still kind of looks nice. I don't know about the color of the, what is it, like the brake calipers or whatever? Like that bright red against the burgundy roof. It's kind of misbalanced. Do you know? But that's like being pretty picky at that point, I suppose. Yeah. When they don't have to be too flashy. I want to sit in it. This is not like. I just want to see if I fit. I don't think I've ever sat inside of a supercar like that. Good. Is that even considered a supercar anymore? It doesn't have to be like a Konensegg or like some sort of like Swedish word. All right, let's get off this hill. Like I'm kind of up on the same hill where I was having data problems due to the shrine. So there's just like wherever the tower is just in a really gnarly place. It's fine when it's fine-ish when you're down by the water, but this is brutal, baby. Maybe we should go on Scooty and hit a different area. Yeah, maybe they're moving around. That's what's going on. Where is the footpath that I came up? Don't really want to walk along this road. Okay, it's over here. I'm gonna go backwards because it looks like if I head that way any farther, that's less data. If I'm looking at my map right anyways. So we'll go back down the same road that we came and then head the other direction. And I don't know what's over there. In a way, like a cowboy, when he has like his gun strapped on his hip, that's really just fanny pack. Like in a way, cowboys are just wearing fanny packs. Yeah, I think I kind of missed focus on that. Oh well. It's like windy. Womp womp. The world probably didn't need another leaf picture anyways. Should I find somebody like that doesn't know anything about technology in that line and hand them this camera and ask them to take my picture with the Tori? And be like, could you please take my picture? There's 2 focus knobs. It's just okay. I'm still confused by it when I use it. Because like so the issue basically becomes that some of my lenses, that's what I'm saying, some of my lenses focus turning one way and some of them focus turning the other way. So like every time you put a new lens on, it's like, wait, which way does this one focus? So it can be confusing. And then like sometimes they work with and against the mount adapter, and this is the whole thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a bathroom. Having a bladder-related situation occur here. I don't know if I need to wait in this line because, like, I got nobody to take my selfie. So I don't know how much I actually really care. I'm shooting on a Hasselblad. This is kind of a nice scene. See if we can line this up nicely. Maybe I missed her. I asked her earlier, I think I asked, like, how's everybody's Thanksgiving going? Or what everybody eat? Anybody eat some bird? Anybody have anything unique? Anybody eat a turducken? Any or turduckens in the chat? Girl's got no arms. I hope she has arms. That would have been rude if she doesn't. Wow, look at that girl with the wonton. It's actually a pretty good picture. They've done a good job with the background. Okay, cool. I'll check out that later. Bro, cheesecake? Sweet potatoes? There's nothing wrong with your normal standard. Bro, eggnog? How do you ban somebody? Can I time somebody out for that? How do I time somebody out for drinking eggnog? I don't even know. I can just ban it. That seems a little intense. Cause I mean that's like a 2-minute timeout right there. Drinking eggnog? Come on now, that stuff is disgusting. Got to get a timeout button. Yeah, you guys got me wanting to make bread. What's wrong with eggnog? Fuck. Bro, Liz isn't even in chat. How do I time her out? This doesn't make sense. I need more technology. I don't know. This is gross. To be fair, I haven't had it since I was like 10. So maybe my opinion's different. But it grossed me out when I was a kid. I was like, ugh, this stuff is terrible. My mom liked it a lot. I don't know. Maybe it's like some sort of like rebellion against your parents thing. Maybe it's actually really good. I don't know, man. I had 80s eggnog, 80s style, before it got ruined by capitalism. And it was bad then. So I don't have a lot of faith in modern 2025 eggnog where it's going to be like Trix mixtures or whatever the fuck it's got to have a collab with. You can't just have eggnog anymore. It's got to be Snickers infused. Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to do timeouts of Stream Buddy. It could be fun. Start timing people out for just like having innocent opinions. Looks like there's some civilization over here. My dude in the Honda Note revving the engine. Yeah, it is. Actually a bit hungry, even though I ate all those eggs. I got up pretty early today. Just kind of took it easy this morning in that nice hotel room. I got up at like 6. Here's my argument though, like, this is a similar argument that I have, tell Liz to sit down, about a lot of things, including things like a lot of like music that requires, okay, yeah, I'm trying to put together a thought here. All right. If you gotta be drunk to enjoy it, is it really that good? Like, it's okay if being drunk enhances the situation. You're like, yeah, okay, it's pretty fun. And then also when I'm drunk, it's also fun in a different way. That's fine. But if you gotta be drunk to be like, yeah, eggnog is good, then it's bad. And it's the same thing with like, I don't know, like any like music that requires you to be like on acid. People are like, no, this will blow your mind if you're tripping balls. Or if you're high, this is amazing music, but it's terrible otherwise, like Sublime or something. I can't think of anything. Like, oh, the Grateful Dead. Yeah, there's a good example. People are like, the Grateful Dead is amazing if you're stoned. Like, it's like, come on now. Like, if you got to be stoned to say that it's good, it's not good. Because they're on the drugs, my dude. I don't know. I mean, I've heard I kind of, sort of get. I think it's mostly a communal thing, like a community thing. You get into the community of it, and it starts to be more fun or whatever. But I've heard. I mean, they've got a couple of songs that it's like, oh, this is fine. Like, but I never really got it either. Like, yeah, there's another one, like Strong Zero. The closest thing I get to liking jam bands is some of Les Claypool's stuff is actually not too bad. He has a project with, I can't remember the name, Oysterhead. It's a project that Les Claypool has with like one of the dudes from Fish or something, and like some other famous people. I can't remember who off the top of my head. It's as close as I get to liking jam band music. And like sometimes Primus will like throw down a jam like inside of a song. And I mean, it's just so insane that you're like, yeah, okay, this is fine. But like general jam band noodling, yeah, I'm not into it. There's no swans here. Just see some ducks. Like I'm writing off ducks, an entire like race of creature. I'm just like, meh. I was hoping I'd see Fuji by now, but I guess you really have to walk out around the edge. BYOS, baby. What is this? We got a, there's like a pleasure boat loading area. Wow, look how long that dog is. Listen, I might disagree. All I'm saying is eggnog is the Grateful Dead of beverages. Pretty hard. You can find it at Subway. But you'll see it at grocery stores kind of sometimes, but not like, it'd be tricky to like walk into an average grocery store and walk out with a turkey. Like that's gonna be hard to dial up. You might be able to find it at, we were talking about this yesterday. I think I've seen turkey for sale at, what's it called? Costco. Costco. Yeah, but it's sort of not seen that often. One of my favorite turkey moments, we were in Laos, and, Lao. And we were in Laos, and there's this like thing where the Americans are just like, well, during the Vietnam War, we were never in Laos. Like, it didn't happen, but like, it's like the most bombed place on the planet because they just like obliterated most of the country. And there's like UXO and stuff all over the place still. It's a mess. And we were in Laos, just out in the middle of nowhere, which is like kind of everywhere in Laos. And it's just like walking around some farm kind of area, and there was a fucking turkey. And I was like, that's proof the Americans were here. There is a turkey here. That guy's not native. Checkmate. Checkmate, Americans. It really does feel like that the bald eagle shouldn't be the bird for America. It really should be the turkey. Yeah, yeah. Have you guys been to a Costco here? Rokoban, Perboto, Perboto, Motoboto Noriba. It should be the turkey. That's the right move. Turkeys are kind of funny critters, gobbling around. Where's this pirate ship gonna go? Oh, it's gonna go over there. For some reason, I assumed it was gonna go elsewhere. And I wanted to take a picture of it, but how does this thing have reverse? Oh, I know, dude. Like back in the day, but like think about this. Like you can go to a seaport now and see gigantic, like inhumanly, like hard to even comprehend metal ships floating, metal floating. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I get what you're saying. Like just the coolness of seeing all those wooden ones. But imagine the flip side. Somebody from that time period coming here and seeing metal ships that are like their largest ships. You could just like fit like 10 of them on the deck. It's crazy. Metal? Like, I'm sorry, metal doesn't float. I say this all the time. That shit is that's a simulation fucking with us. Metal does not float. I'm sorry, they're not real. This pirate ship's got all sorts of technology on it. Oh snap, there's Mount Fuji. This guy eating, punching back a chuhai or something. I wonder what the path of that pirate ship is going to be. Also, when is it going to shoot pots it? Did I miss them or did they go through on your side? Last thing I've got from you, Anthony, is about Costco. There's definite familiarity to it. The meat, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I remember. That's right. I remember you telling me that as well. Yeah, man, wouldn't it be cool if there was a pirate ship in the shop? Wait and see what happens. Oh, strange. Maybe your Bella box is having problems. But yeah, the framing is good because you've got layers of mountains before you hit Fuji. It's a hell of a view. It's really good. Just gonna wait for the pirate ship. See what happens. Yeah, that little splash of color is nice. I think the boat will leave in a minute. It looks like it's all loaded up. But it probably leaves like every 20 minutes or something like that. Are there two of them that go back and forth? I bet it leaves in 1 minute. 12:10. Yeah, there are two of them. They pass each other.
Yeah. I think so. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Stream is all AI. Yeah, I don't know if I've taken anything that I'm in love with today. We'll see. Yeah, there is such a fellow. Eigo no hito ga imasu. All right, the boat tooted. This girl over here is shooting short form videos. It's horrible. She just makes a lot of like goofy little motions and stuff at the camera. And then she's gonna stitch it all together and chop it all up. So I guess maybe we were up there earlier. Yeah, that's the top of the hill where we went. Can you even see the spider though? I was wondering about that. Obviously you can, since you know there's a spider there. Oh gosh. So like when she was filming her TikToks, she had unzipped her shirt so she was showing off her cleavage. And as soon as she was done shooting the TikTok, she zipped it on up. Bro, I hate the future. Sometimes when you're a bad photographer, you really got to lean in on the bokeh. It's just barely out of frame where I'm standing. Like, I'm not trying to like hate on the cleavage or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it's obviously just being used for content. It's weird. Oh God, I'm so grumpy and old. All right, did that come out okay? Is that all right? Is it justified properly? It's like the same picture with a boat rendered in by the AI engine. Have anybody seen this? I think it does the rounds every year. I don't know if he makes new ones or re-uploads them or whatever. There's this comedian dude. He's British and he's a black dude and he lives in Japan. He speaks Japanese very high. I think his name is Richard maybe, but I don't remember if I have that wrong or not. But he makes these killer fucking videos about like living in Japan, but like humorously, like really well. His shit is funny. And he has this amazing video about like having being in Japan during Black Friday as a black dude, and just how his coworkers like react to him. They're like, "Congratulations, it's Black Friday," and like we're praying for Floyd Mayweather or some shit. Like just the way his delivery is like really funny. He's like a short form media dude, but like he's mastered his craft. I don't remember the name of his content though. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious. The dude is good. Yeah, is that his name, Brachado? Is that it? I would like this hill. This tree is screwing up my jive. I could change lenses and make this a lot easier on myself. Somebody's squeaking. What was that? Did you hear? Oh, there are two pirate ships. Yeah, they just passed back and forth. Bro, what was that sound? Oh, it's military testing. We can hear it from Fuji. This like noise. It's like unsettling. Can you hear it? Ah, pirate cannons. Yeah, it's like there's like Cedar Avenue. Let's go see what that is. It's across the street. Data over here is way better than we've had earlier today. It's been brutal, man. When I go through and I make the VODs, I try to cut out all the downtime on the data. It's depressing when I have to go through and cut out like 65 BRB screens. I'm like, man, I need to get more modems, baby. What do we got out here? Not bad. I think the view down from earlier where I took it for the pirate ship is the way to go though. This is a whole like cove of swan boats. Maybe they just park them like this during the winter. It's like, I like this elegant design. It's like clever, simple and clever way to keep from rain going into the exhaust. You know what I mean? Like it's so simple, but like, yeah, that's smart, man. Like the air can still come up and get out, but it keeps the rain out. But you could probably have a mouse or whatever could still probably fall down there. If like a mouse was parachuting down, which I mean, that seems possible. How long have you been live? I need to keep an eye on the battery. We're kind of a long way from Scooty now. I was actually wondering that, does it freeze? Yeah, it must, because like Yamanaka freezes. One of those boats is sinking. Probably got hit up. A lot of those are in bad shape, actually. Let's see uptime. 4 hours. We still probably have 2 hours of data or battery on this battery. I don't think it was cold enough to impact it dramatically, but maybe a little bit. My fanny pack keeps falling down. Oh, that's nice. She's fixing her mom's hair for a photo. It's kind. A gesture of kindness. This is cool. Look at how big these cedars are. Oh, yeah. Feeling weird, like I keep passing that girl. It's like uncomfortable. You know, when you see the same person like 4 times in like 5 minutes, you're like, somebody thinks I'm following them. But I never think they're following me. The thick trunk on this son of a bitch. Guys, when you're out like walking around, you see a tree, touch it. It feels good. I can like really lean against it. Think about how much it would take to push it over. This thing is so powerful, but it doesn't really have any power. Trees are cool, man. Look at this thing. It's like a little seed and then add water. I say it around the stalking target so that it sounds like I'm stalking them. Any little spiders? Oh, there's a little fella. Let's see if we can get his portrait. Looks like he's doing some work. very little. I can see him like building the web when I have it zoomed in. See if I got anything useful. It's probably still a little blurry. This is a really difficult shot with a lens that doesn't have autofocus or macro capabilities. Let me give it another second, see if I can get it. Yeah, I can punch in with the lens, but the spider is moving really quick, actually. It's about as good as I think we're gonna get. Yeah, I can, but I mean, this spider is like, dude, it's like this. It's moving pretty rapidly. And in order to get a close enough focal distance on this lens, the plane of the focal plane gets extremely narrow. It's just very difficult. Like if I had my Sony modern macro lens, you just like point it at it and push the button, it figures it out. And it's like, pfft. But doing it with this lens is a challenge. But nothing great will come of it, but still share. You guys share the shit too. Okay, yeah, we can keep walking. This takes us down to Hakone Park. Just a little bit. Just hope I don't regret this regarding my battery. I actually don't really know how far I am from Scooty right now. I don't think it's that far. If the battery died though. I have no idea what would be causing that. Let me anything. Oh, the mic. I'm worried the mic. I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. Probably better now. He's probably doing it. Great job. I've never owned hiking boots. Man, nothing interesting there. We in the forest, absolutely. Walking through this, like, this is the old Tokaido path, I think. And up by Hakone. And this is like the cedar walking path. Very cool trees. It is very nice, I agree. We're very lucky with the weather today as well. Couldn't understand that from TTS, gonna have to look at it. Oh, man, jobless. Absolutely. Bet, son. Well, I'm also like absolutely not a Jamaican dude, so maybe it does it good and I'm just not like versed on Jamaica Gono Hatsun. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, dude, the cellular signal here sucks. Like a Docomo is 16% right now. 9% on Rakuten. It's kind of a miracle it's working. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. There's gotta be a bathroom here. Wonder if I can take a bus back. Needing Shamurio. I could have just driven Scooty. Shit. Free parking, baby. Joho Kona. Is this a corner? It's more of a box. All right, dudes, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. And remember, anybody that leaves, TTS tells me. Hurts my feelings. It's actually not true. You can go if you want. Anyway, see you later. Be back in a second. Look at this fucking guy. Man, I feel dramatically better. Haven't gone to the bathroom. Significant improvement in the way I'm living my life. Lakeside Square. All right, let's walk out. So here, can hang a left. Okay. Oh, there's like a little thing. Hakone checkpoint. It's pretty peaceful up in here. There we go. This is the path. Oh shit, Jesus, that startled me. This fucking guy because of his eyes? It felt like something was really there. You know what I mean? Like you just catch something under your periphery. Felt like a mouse about to get my day jacked up. All right, dudes, we got some little trees in the background. Check out this action. Cool background blur. Cool bokeh, boy. You okay? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It's concerning. This is heckin' peaceful. We were on the old Takata Road. I think it's like a little bit behind me. I'm out in a park now, but there was like the old Takata Road. There was like a bunch of big pine trees or whatever. Not pine. I think I'm using the wrong word, but big trees. And I'll walk back down it to go to Scooty when I leave here. But at this little park, this guy juts out into the ocean. I think the map should be on, right? Yep. Location data not available. That's weird. The hell? They heal? Why not? Try again. There we go. It's going again. At some point it got locked up, I guess. Whoa, it's slippery. Mud. Cedars, yes. Yeah, you can still see them actually in the distance right now. I keep going down there, but I don't think I'm going to keep walking because I'm a little concerned about battery as I am moving on to hour 5. in good weather, like nice warm weather, this battery will probably get about 6.5 hours. It might take it a second to refresh, but it says 6 record published. Yeah, I think there's like about a 2-minute lag sometimes.
Ouais, alors, ça fait partie des. Comment ça s'appelle? Et c'est un vrai sujet qu'on va partager.
Groups of people have no respect. And if they, you know what I mean, they just move. Just like, scoot over, bro. I'm a person. Some sort about human psychology too. It's like every culture does it. This is a nice little walk. Somebody's chatting. Ooh. Breathing heavy here. What is it? What were you saying at some point? Like a fat kid in a cupcake shop? Huffing and puffing. Konnichiwa. Heavy. I need some water. I'll give you guys 2 guesses what I don't have. Okay. Let's check that there battery, see what we got. How nervous do I need to be? Oh, I'm fine. It's like 40% left. It's all made in the shade. Maybe we can, did you hear it? It's ammunition testing, military. It's like intense. Arby's doesn't do that, bro. When a modem is figuring out how much signal it has, is it using sending signal or receiving signal to determine the percentage, I wonder? Maybe like a little bit of A, a little bit of B. There's a correlation to the number and how well the signal is functioning. But it doesn't, just because you have good signal doesn't mean you have, like, if you have bad percentage, you have bad signal. But if you have good percentage, it does not mean you have good data throughput, if that makes sense. Okay, I gotta figure out where I'm staying tonight. It's like Stay Koi Hakone or something like that. Well, I mean, the thing is you could be on a network and could have 100% signal quality, meaning that the signal is strong, but the network could be saturated, so the tower might not have enough bandwidth to share with you. So then you would have bad throughput. Pretty sure that's how that works. Okay. Where is this? Okay, so I'm only like a 20-minute drive from the hotel, so it's all good. No alcohol tonight. Last night I felt terrible. Amarato. お疲れ様。Take a look at a map here and see where to go next. Oh shit, I thought I had walked a lot farther. Benten Ohana. Walk through the park a little bit more. Nihaku Kaidan. Ooh, is that up or down? Okay, I think from where I'm at, it's down. I think I'm up on a hill right now. I just came up this. Yeah, so this is like that. Dudes, I don't know what the deal is. Why my left eye waters all the time now. Like, I don't have any idea what the deal is. It's killing me. How are we doing on microphone battery? Looks okay. All right, we can keep going here. But I'm a little tired. I've been hiking a little bit, but it's okay. Not too bad. I need some water. So, hora, Fuji-san. Was it underexposed? Oh yeah, I guess it was. Yeah, it's funny because like I will like on the screen when you have something underexposed, it doesn't really look underexposed. Yeah. Oh well. So you really have to catch yourself, but I had the exposure compensation cranked down to under a full stop, so whatever. This is cool looking. It's not underexposed, it's just nice blue sky. Think of it that way. And to be honest with you, when you're taking a picture of a scene like that with the sky, when you have a picture and you got snow-capped Fuji, if you expose it naturally, the snow-capped Fuji is just blown out. I don't carry any NDs with typically. I do have some, but I don't carry them. I don't really need them for photography. Like just crank the shutter or whatever. Like I mean, if I'm gonna take pictures of like moving water and I want to blur it out or traffic moving or something, like I'll bring the ND with me, but I don't usually mess around with that kind of stuff too much. Every once in a while I get a inkling, but I use an ND when we film. I do video. I mean, this is when we shoot YouTube videos, this is the camera. I generally don't use anything else. Yeah, on stream it's not necessary. I might do a short IRL stream with this camera every once in a while, but it's just like a pain in the ass. Like, cabling is a pain in the ass. This thing is really heavy. You can't body mount it and walk around, so it's gotta be in your hand. And a wide enough lens with autofocus, more weight. Like, without a camera operator, it's just not practical. But it would look amazing. I don't want an automatic variable ND. I mean, you can get camera bodies with a variable ND in it. But I think that if they ever do make an A7S4, I bet it has one. I bet that'll be one of the improvements. This is unexpected. Huh. They know what they've got with that view.
아까 주차장에 버스 타기 전에
짝꿍들 다 계세요. 짝꿍들. 내 짝꿍은 찾았어.
한국어? All right, I need water. I feel kind of terrible. Gotta keep, there's gotta be a vending machine around here somewhere. Nihaku Kaidan. Tsugokugo? I don't know. Dragon mouth water? Oh, like, I see. Oh, this is terrible. This time of fountain is really gross because inevitably some of the water from your mouth goes down onto the opening. Yeah, it just tastes like minerals in a way that's not pleasant. Okay, where's that Nihaku Kaidan? It must be this thing. All right, we gotta count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna give up on this. This is gonna be tiring. I already don't care. These are like the tiniest steps though. They're like really, really, really small. Like, oh, here we go. We're definitely on it. This is exactly the kind of area that data's gonna suck.
Eftersom att där vi var på den där baren. Like in Japanese, it's very, God, that owl. In Japanese, it's very clear those are 200 stairs. If this says stairway 200, it doesn't really, if you're an English speaker and you don't speak any Korean or anything else, who knows what the Korean says, but like, I mean, obviously there's a lot of stairs, but you don't maybe know exactly what you're getting into. These owls are freaking me out. All right, let's check out the local documentation. You are here. Okay, so we came in over here. What we're gonna do is go out and then walk back over here to Skady. Oh, this is cool. It's an overhead view of where we were. So we're gonna walk down this road. Yeah, it looks really cool, doesn't it? Let me get another look. It's very chill. All the birds and stuff. Even though it's kind of winter, they're still mucking about, singing about murdering each other or whatever it is they're singing. And like, yeah, like let's get a look at this. The colors and stuff. That moss. That's nice. Holy shit, look at this little dog. Some doggo action. This is loose, free range. Got a free range pupper. The dog was his own dog. I feel like whoever took this picture and printed it did this duck dirty. Am I right? Like it's kind of, hold on. Like it just seems like a mugshot. Yeah. The problem is like if you have a dog off a leash and it comes across a dog that isn't trained well, it can be a little nerve-wracking. Like that duck got that duck got done dirty, right? Like that's like a really shitty picture. Yeah, exactly. We could have got him set up, man. Literally, this sign says you got to put your doggo on a leash. Let's really crush this down. It's not great. I'm a little bit compromised by these wires and this pole, but the color is like popping. Today's great. This is amazing. I'm glad I came out here. I'm gonna be fucking tired when I get home. I don't usually stream like 3 days in a row. And like, I mean, out and about doing stuff, but just keeping like talking to yourself. It's like extra brain power or whatever. Oh, look how cool she looks coming through the forest. I like this tree, like popping off to the side. Somebody's squeaking. Who's squeaking? Something tells me the trees were already here, and then they put a pathway. Because these things are that's a pretty substantial tree. That didn't grow this weekend. We're gonna get to a point where people are just generating video games too, aren't we? Like there won't be video game developers, or there'll be people who want to do it but can't because they can't afford it to compete with the flood of bullshit that gets flooded into all these other avenues. Enjoy today because tomorrow's worse. That's the motorcycle I was parked next to when I was up at the top of the hill. Hakone 1. Did you see Hakone Doko? You mean just because it's Moto Hakone? Maybe it'll be Hakone. It's not swimmable right now. Japanese people don't tend to swim in lakes. Like you'll see them in rivers sometimes. But like lakes, people don't really swim in lakes in Japan. And it's surprising how little they swim in rivers too, even kids and stuff. If you go up kind of towards like where the river water will be very, very clear, you'll see people swimming in it. But it's just sort of uncommon. An older friend of mine told me that it's because the rivers used to be really polluted in Japan, but I don't know. It's just like only me. It's a cultural thing. Oh, it's not a long wiener dog. This tree is in my way. Starting to feel kind of like, ugh, maybe I should eat something and have a sip. I'm all full of eggs, that's all I got. Look what they've done here. No scooties, but they put the perfect place for scooties. Yeah, Susumu, there's a lot of tourists. 今日は金曜日だから英語の人が多い。日本人が少ない。今週はアメリカのホリデーです。アメリカの観光客が多いです。That's a big fucking set. Look how big the 7-Eleven is. What is happening? Look at it's massive. All right, I'm gonna look for restaurants. If there's no restaurants, I'm just gonna grab something from Nick and B, because I think I'm gonna start feeling kind of gnarly if I don't get some food in me. Restaurants open now. There's another bakery. Bakery looks alright, but that'll just be more bread. Not necessarily a problem. Probably better than going here to the Konbini. There's a Japanese restaurant with like curry rice and stuff. This place may be closed. Yeah, it looks kind of gnarly, doesn't it? Vibe. I think it'll be okay to stream in here. I don't know. Sometimes I get a little sketched out about that. The bakery is usually fine. What is this? Soba. Place looks alright. Just don't want to be annoying to anybody. So, like with the bakery, in theory, I could just get to go if I feel like it's not going to be a good vibe, but the other places, a little worried about just being meiwaku. I feel like I'm kind of overheating a little bit too. Should take off a little bit of my clothes. Unagi. Yeah, I could get like some oyakodon, karenanban. Just checking to make sure I had money. Yeah, kamo, seiro. Like duck. Wakasagi fry is like these little fish that are from the Fujikoko area, I think. Yeah, the yakodon looks okay. Holy shit, it's $13.50. Katsudon said, oh, sen, oh my gosh. Takai. You're gonna end up at that bakery. Yeah, kind of. It seems like it. It's hit and miss in Japan whether or not you get that. I have a job. Susumu, shikoto ga arimasu. Guys. Bam. This is the only menu available today. Damn, it's expensive. Susumu thinks I'm a bum. That's Tanuki? What's he on? I don't know, man. Good vibes. You don't gotta be stoned to like them, but it doesn't, it enhances the vibes. Yeah, the food in this neighborhood is expensive. Ham and sausage restaurant. Shit. I can't even tell if you can just like eat something in here. Like, can you get a meal? Is it a restaurant? Gotta put your menu outside. I'm not gonna stick my nose in there and feel the social pressure to commit. Can't cope with that emotional tension. They got some hotties over there. They go across the street and have a hottie. They also have hot coffee. Did I walk through all this shit on the way here? Why does none of this look like something I've seen before? Dude, look at this katsudon. Sin, go ahead, go ahead. This place looks ghetto as fuck, man. Maybe I should eat here. It's kind of got bad reviews. Isn't it a tourist town? That's kind of bad news, because like a bunch of foreigners are gonna be doing the rankings. It's people that are upset because they couldn't get in when it's busy. That's what it is. Maybe I'll bust up in here and get some sansai soba. Sounds all right. But I kind of just want katsudon. They have grapes? Like that duck? Is that what you're talking about? Could definitely eat in there without knowing anybody. There are no other customers. Is this the same place? It's really big, oh my gosh. Fuck it, I think I'm getting the katsudon. Oh, they got a tanuki. You gotta do it. Let me make sure I have cash. Got that cash money? Hell yeah, baby. Katie's paying the bills. Okay. あ、一人で。はい。
いらっしゃいませ。4名様、今お席ご用意しましたので、少々お待ちください。
あとお冷えもお願いします。お冷えもお願いします。
今お席ご用意しますので、少々お待ちください。
はい。Yeah, they do.
はい、こちらへどうぞ。ごめんなさい、ドア閉めてもらっていいですか。あ、すみません。ありがとうございます。
It's just like green tea. Ah, すみません。あ、
失礼します。
fuck, they're ordering before me. So I was trying to avoid. There was no way around it though. This looks good. Ebi tendon looks really good. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I get the soba? Or I could get udon. Or do I get kind of an expensive donburi?
ごめんなさい、お蕎麦がね、あと3つで。
All right. Ebi. We're gonna do the more expensive thing. It looks fucking baller.
はい、天ざる3つと親子丼で。
はい
お名前ですか。
はい。あとエビ天丼お願いし
エビエビ
ます。
天丼。はい。
Do it big, baby. It's Katie's money anyway. Fuck it, you know. I should be charging some things while I'm sitting here.
There's already going to be 3 Ebby. We'll see if that $10, sometimes $10 makes my stomach upset, so we'll see how it feels. Man, they got all sorts of documentation here. Look at all these rules, baby. Thank you for coming here. If it's busy, please don't spend more than 20 or 30 minutes. You can only spend money with cash, no credit card, no IC card, no phone money, cash only. Okay. No splitting up the bill. No eating foods from other establishments. No bring, yeah, unless you have an allergy or it's like baby food. Please tell us if you have allergies and you're eating food from someplace else because of it. Or please tell us if you're feeding your baby. Damn. Oh, damn, it's in English too. No food, no baby food for the English speakers. Specifically, no black egg. Batsus for the black egg. It's really funny. Update all the IP addresses. I call this photo Omotenashi. I wonder why the resolution didn't work right. It's weird looking. I don't know. I don't usually share pictures with the phone anymore, so who knows. But this gives us a chance to test something. If this second camera comes up, is it working at the proper frame rate? Oh wait, I think I screwed something up. Alright, are we getting full frame rate on this extra video here? Or is it like 1 frame a second? One frame every few seconds. I don't know what the deal is now, dude. The phone just sucks ass. It just sucks ass now. I have no idea what's going on with that app. Ever since the screen broke, it's just like dog shit now. It's irritating. All right, so this is gonna be 2,000 yen. What is that, like $12 or something? $12.80. Like on one hand. Oh, it's just green tea. I don't know if I answered when somebody asked earlier, but it's just like. Why does it say Kokoa? Hakone Machi. Moto Hakone. What the fuck? Why does it say that? So you know where you are? What the fuck? Yeah, you gotta make sure you mix and instead of the heh. That's a dangerous mistake. Sanbo niri. You can hear the radio. Yeah, it is radio. Yeah, there was nobody in here when I came. Well, there was one couple when I came in. But yeah, now there's a bunch of people. And the reason I came in was like, oh, it'll be nice. I won't be annoying to anyone. But I don't think anybody cares. The microphone means I can talk pretty quiet. I think it's okay. Sure. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't really watch TV. I should watch TV, but I don't. Miso. Oh, it's really good. It smells good. You ever notice this camera doesn't focus on anything? Ever? Everything's like always kind of like blah. It is probably overpriced for what it is. I was kind of hoping for a little higher quality than what this is. The tempura is like kind of wet. I feel like at Kenya you would have probably a similar level, maybe even better, and that's not good because that's like the McDonald's of tempura. Yeah, it's not. It's too expensive. There's not very much seasoning at all. It's just dry. Need some shoyu or something. How much? But 2,000 yen? It's like $12.80. Yeah. I generally don't like to say bad things about food, but not really wonderful. Some people do, and I don't. I don't know if you're supposed to. You eat what you want to eat. Yeah, you said it. It's okay. She seems a little stressed. I'm here for vacation, for the weekend, yeah. It's for the weekend. Oh, do you mean Japan? I live in Japan. I'm in this area, this called Hakone, for the weekend. Yeah, it's like so like there's just no flavor at all. It's very boring. The rice is mid. Yeah, I'd say this was a miss. Oh, no worries. No, I expect everybody to know everything. It's all good. Miso soup is quite good though. It's a good, strong miso flavor. Tempura is kind of offensively bad. This is a meal I do like. So it's not a case of like, oh, I'm not into that food. This is just like, I do quite like this meal, but this execution is poor. How long have I been in Japan? 14 years? Right? Yeah, 14 years. She just closed. She just told people that they can't sit. You must close at 2 o'clock. Oh, another raid. Sensei, dude. What were you up to today? Dude, it's almost been a year. Like you're moving in on December. That's dope. Where am I? I'm in Hakone. There's a map command. The food in Kanto is stronger in flavor than Kansai, you think? Oh, my wife has had raw chicken, but I haven't. No, she didn't get sick. She was fine. Yeah, Sensei, what did you guys get up to? Simple day, cave Thanksgiving. Nice. Just looking at maps. Just like getting the charts out. Are you planning something? Anybody from my community that isn't aware of Sensei Immersion, he streams from Tokyo as well. Does a lot of IRL stuff. He's streaming every single day of the year this year, which is cool. He does a lot of long walks and stuff, like literally walk the entire length of Japan one time, stream the whole thing. He's got the grind going, so you guys should check him out if you're not familiar with his content. If you're coming in from Sensei Immersion stream and you're not aware of who I am, my name's Eric. My wife's name is Katie. That's the name of our channel, Katie and Eric. We also stream from Tokyo. This weekend I'm in Hakone, walking around doing some photography. I'm supposed to be streaming all day, and I'll stream all day tomorrow, and then head home in the evening. That's what's going on. If you have any questions about anything, we have a kind of a similar vibe to Sensei's streams. So just keep it fun in the comments, and everybody's happy. This makes it fun. What's up, Sailor Venus? What's up? You're gonna do a 3-day week around the holidays? Okay, word. Dude, I saw you walking through, or like just north of our neighborhood, and I thought about coming and sniping you, but it was late, and I just went to bed instead. But at the moment you were talking about, you were like, I might need a battery, and I was like, I could take the guy a battery. But then I went to bed. Just like drive past and throw a battery at you. All right. I'll keep it in mind. But yeah, man, that's a long walk in one day. That's intense. What's the plan of reading? I don't know. I'm just going to head back outside and go to this lake. I got my motorbike a little ways away. I'm going to head over there so I can swap the battery out. Because I've been at this 5.5 hours. Probably another hour or two on the battery, but swap it before it drops is the best plan of attack. Just walking around doing photography today. Yeah, it's drive-by battery. It's battery by battery. Let's see. What are the pictures I've taken today? I may have forgotten to clear out the thing, so there might be pictures from previous streams as well. Yeah, there are pictures from a previous stream that I forgot to delete. But anyway. Raw chicken. I'm not going to eat raw chicken. My stomach isn't acceptably strong enough to deal with eating raw chicken. My wife made a video about it on YouTube. She thought it was good. It's pretty good, but she was like, I don't know if it's necessary. It's like worth the risk. The miso soup is the best part. That's not really a. It's not really a good review. Sensei, if you're still here, where's the planned trip over the holidays? The walk that you plan on doing? I guess the other question is, do you have a big blowout for New Year's Eve? Like, what are you going to do on New Year's Eve for stream? 24-hour stream going into the next day? Okay, cool. That's cool. Dude, do you plan on streaming continually every day in 2026, or is this a 2025 project? I have erased myself. Next year, I'd like to hammer out a strict schedule. I'm really here to. Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah, dude, I don't know if I could do the everyday thing. I think that'd burn me out. Props to you. Cool. Yeah, I guess if I had no other responsibilities, like any other job stuff or anything, streaming every day could be okay, but doing that on top of your normal life, whew. Hi, I'm from America, but I live in Japan. Welcome in. Doing it every day was kind of experience. Can I hate this? Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm burned out on the grind. I've been grinding at it for 15 years or whatever. I'm just tired. Luckily, I still quite enjoy streaming. I do still enjoy making videos, but not at like a continual pace. It's killing me. Taking a break has been good for my mental health. And it's like, as soon as like you're like, okay, I've got this workflow where I've got the new thing in, and it's like, oh, a new thing came, and you got to do that in addition to all the other things, and then a new thing. Oh, it never ends. It used to just be about making videos, and now it's about so much more. You need to have a team of people just to keep your head above the water, and I can't afford it. I don't worry at all about like stream numbers or anything. That's much more easy. But when YouTube is like paying the bills or whatever, it's fucking stressful. I'm burned out, bro. All right, let's get out of here. What is your desert island anime? DuckTales. Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see, DTS. All right, dude. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good one. Remember when I was like, I need to charge stuff. I didn't do it. What the hell's the matter with me? Why didn't I do it? I just completely didn't think about it. I like, got the cable out, never plugged it in. I am not wise. All right, hood up. Second layer, fourth layer. Okay, unzip these enough that the microphone doesn't bounce on them, or bounce. Bounce, I think is how you say it now. All right. Get the cash money out. She got 2 of my bills for that. Son, I'm disappointed. Strap on the fanny pack. Put the fanny pack under the jacket so you don't look too stupid. Just pretend it's hidden. Yeah, it was a good moment. I think it's a bad sign when you come in some place and it's got so many rules. You know what I mean? Kaikei onegaishimasu. Ah, sumimasen. はい、ご説明でお願いします。リシートできますか？お願いします。
3000円とレシート。
はい、ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございます。
Let's going outside. That little Tanuki man, he should know that the food here isn't good. This is like pretty bad. Like just soggy tempura with like zero flavor. Like it was a bummer, y'all. It's pretty rare to have a meal that I think is like poorly prepared in Japan. Like sometimes there's meals that like it's just like you're like, this isn't something I like, but it's still made like how, you know, it's made respectfully. That was made lazy. It was not good. I hate to be so strong about food because like it's food, you know? Yeah, it did. Yeah, man. Maybe I just assume that the Tanuki just doesn't know. Like if he knew, you know, like somehow somebody's lying to him. Somebody's pulled the wool over his eyes. Somebody's pulled the ball sack over his eyes. Yeah, like 2 out of 10 maybe. Yeah, it was not good. He is a trickster. That's a good point. He needs to shapeshift into something that actually tastes good. Like, it was like eating nothing. It was like the flavor was like non-existent. Yeah, it would. I don't know. That might have been bad enough that Japanese people would be like, this is bad. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes something sucks so bad and they will actually lay it down. But yeah, I mean it was not good. But yeah, I always feel uncomfortable talking poorly about food. It feels weird. But sometimes you just gotta be real, you know what I'm saying? Sit that energy drink, get some flavor in my mouth. Yeah, the Google does it on Tabadogu. The Google Maps reviews are pretty poor too, but I thought it was because people were getting turned away, but it was because the food sucks. So if you have a touristy area and it has bad reviews, you really should be paying attention to it because like if tourists are giving it a bad review, then it's pretty poor. Because like, to be honest with you, a lot of tourists don't have like a dialed in sense of what is expected in a Japanese restaurant. So they'll like rank it higher than usual because they're like, oh, in Japan. And it's like, woo, I'm in Japan, everything's fun. And they don't understand that what they're eating is garbage. But that was pretty bad. Yeah, it's because it's a touristy area. I think you're right, Susumu. The color of this drink. It's like Ninja Turtle toxic green. I'm gonna wake up with powers. Wow, these things are weird tasting. I don't even know how to use these chemicals. I don't know how to explain it beyond that. It's better than lunch. Well, it's like, I knew what I was getting into with this. It's not the first time I've had one of these. There might be a Tanuki on the picture. No, I don't see anything. You know, you're in a tourist area where they've got like instruction manuals on how to use the coins. Is it hard?
What if you don't have that combination of things? Like, it's not hard. There's numbers in the money, bro. Like, are there really people that are coming here and they can't figure it out? Like, I mean, you know, if you're not familiar with it, I mean, you might have to look at it and be like, I turn it over. Okay, this one's 15. Okay, this one's, I get that. But I mean, like, it seems like overkill. I guess the 5 yen coin doesn't have any a number on it, does it? It just says like goal in like a kanji, right? Yeah, I'm thinking it. Am I right? Like 5 yen coin doesn't have like an Arabic numeral on it, right? How to buy a Coke from this machine? I'm trying to like step back like I've never seen this before. Is it complicated? Like people have seen a vending machine. I guess the tap to pay stuff is a little confusing if you've never seen it. And it's 1992. You get a free Coke if you install an app and give Coca-Cola all your data. This mount that I use, man, it's like one of my favorite things. It's just so handy. Here, I'll put it on the stream. You see what I'm saying? Like it just sticks to the fucking vending machine. It's dope. It's really easy to clip in and out. Dude, is there no trash can? You gotta be kidding. It's a trap to make foreigners not know where to put their trash. Yeah, so it's just like, it's this thing. The camera clips into this clamp, like this slides into this thing, and then the bottom of it is magnetized, and then you can clip it on things. It's like super strong. I've had this thing clipped on my shoe while I was motorbiking, and it's not even a concern that it would become a problem. And then I just like, boop. Works really good. All right, seriously, is there no trash can? Yeah, this is a trap, man. Bro. It's like it's gonna be wet in my scooty, you know what I mean? A little bit of research. Okay, how much does this shit cost? Nissanen. A little expensive. Don't feel like I need a pirate ship in my life as much as I need 2,000 yen. That makes sense. It's a purple car, that's rare. Purple fits. Somebody knows how to rock it. All right, where are we gonna go next? We're gonna go to Scooty. And then what? Yeah, I'd rather have the pirate ship, but can't undo that. Yeah, I guess my biggest regret is not realizing I could have gotten like a ham dinner last night at the Hyatt. That would have been in the pretty good move for Thanksgiving. Normally I wouldn't even think about it, but for Thanksgiving that was kind of a cool idea. But I had already stuffed myself full of cheeseburgers by the time I got there. God, the sun right now is so brutal. Is there anything else over in this area I should like walk around and check out? It's like Scooty's only a couple minutes away, so I could like swap some things around, get a different battery, and then come back over here. I don't know if there's anything worthwhile though. Some of these houses up in these hills have got to be really expensive. They look huge. Like rich people from Tokyo. They can afford 2,000 yen crappy tempura. So nobody is like out on the lake fishing. I wonder if there's a prohibition. I wonder if it's prohibited. Prohibition? What the hell is the word there? You can verbify anything. If there is a All right, cool. Let me look at a map. Well, I mean, I still got some daylight, you know. And like, I don't necessarily even have to stay in the Hakone area tomorrow. Prohibition? Yeah, I guess that is right. The highest point of National Route 1. Mototsumiya looks like it would be a nightmare for data based on what I've seen out here. What is the Hakone? What is the open air museum? I know I've heard of it, but I don't actually know what it is. Yeah. My back is kind of tired. Okay, so if I go along the north-ish route, that's where the shitty data is all at. But if I loop down around southward like this direction, like going down that way, there is fairly decent data until there's not. There's like a waterfall. It looks like there's a waterfall kind of up in the mountains. And Chisiji. It's kind of cool looking. It's a 12-minute drive. Maybe we could change the game up a little bit and see if there's data. I mean, the data map says it's completely covered, like full 5G. Maybe we'll do that. Pecan Con. What is a pecan? Picasso. Oh, Picasso. I'm just stupid. It's like the text is really small on the map and it's like covered up with like a layer of red and the text itself is red. It's like kind of hard to read. It's like a pecan con. Like, what the hell? But it's a Picasso. Like the artiste. Yeah, let's go check out this. Let's go check out this waterfall. Yeah. Oh, maybe we could do some mini golf tomorrow. I find that mini golf doesn't turn out to be a very good stream, though. Every time I do it, I feel like this is taking forever. Oh, nice. That's kind of cool. Oh, so the open air museum is up over there. Oh, okay, I see. I would bet they don't care if you stream. To be honest with you, a lot of times nobody even notices, to be completely honest. You'd be surprised how infrequently people even notice. I don't know if I've ever been told not to do the thing. Maybe. It's pretty rare though. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine if people don't want it, but I think I get sketched out before. It's a lot of lens flare. It's not that interesting. I think I'm going up towards Scooty. Well, now we're getting near Scooty when all the data starts falling apart. I assume you have to pay to go in the open air museum. It's a hell of a nice walk. Look at this. crush this down. Still probably too bright, but really heavy, shadowy. Oh fuck, man. Now I know what I hate that's now a currency. Dude, I'm not gonna start trying to sign up for sumo tickets here to save a couple yen. It's like a glow that's happening right now. Like, I don't know. Japan looks cool. Remember that lady earlier that was like screaming at people? Glad that's over. I can see Scooty. The day is getting better. Scooty. All right. Oh, it's fine. We won't do it. It's just gonna be like an hour of me walking around going, is this an art? do, 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 do. Gosh, look at Scooty, he's so cool. If I was even slightly as cool as Scooty, that'd be cooler. Okay, so we gotta think out batteries here. So the first thing I'm gonna do is put a new battery in this camera because it was dying. So that should be sorted. Make sure we got juice. 85%. I'll take it. What was that? I don't understand TTS. It just spoke, TTS just spoke Chinese to me. So that'll slow me down. Baishi. Okay. It's a good question. It was called like Rio something. Hold on. It's called Stay Koi. S-T-A-Y-K-O-I. Stay Koi. So I'm going to assume there's going to be some fish there. So it's not far from here. It's like somewhere in the area. Okay. Can't have you guys stealing my digits. I gotta get a better lock though. I hate this thing. It's like some sort of cheap Daiso shit. And it's like really, really jangly. And like, I mean, like, if somebody wanted to steal the helmet, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, this isn't really doing a lot. But it's more of a deterrent. Makes it harder to just like, grab it and walk off. Dude, I like those yakisoba packets. The question is was it 2,000 yen? Okay, I don't really need to do anything else. Again, I'll just keep you guys on my back for the short ride. Where's my wallet? I'm nervous. Okay, I have it. And we're going to drive about 10 minutes. And I'll just stuff this in here. I think it'll fit. Close enough. Okay, I hear you. And, oh yeah, battery. I think this will supercharge my phone. Will it? No, apparently not. I have so many batteries. This one supercharges. Yes, that's what we're looking for. Super juice. And then I will put the, I'm going to move the microphone over to charge for a minute. Hey, Taco. Okay, once again, we're going to have to do some battery charging, so. The audio is going to change here in a second. Restricted roads. It's all good.
Battery level is high.
God, that was loud. Come on, Bluetooth. It takes forever now. I don't know what happened. Like an Android update. I don't know. This phone is just falling apart on me.
You guys are everybody ready? It's gonna be a cold ride because I didn't put that other coat on. We're kind of running out of fuel too. Hopefully that doesn't turn into a problem. The taco AI is addicting. A taco? This is a hell of a corner. All right, thoughts and prayers, y'all, for Signal. I want you guys to sacrifice some wash bear. Like this tourists were like, oh, the cars are stopped. What the hell? We could tell they were like, what is happening? The cars are stopped. They're not trying to run us over. Definitely from North America. We got near a road and nobody tried to murder us. That's a good idea. We should get some modem incense. Maybe just some butter. We could just butter them up, make them nice and fast. Need to like get some tanuki jizz and just sprinkle it on it. There we go. Yeah, near American military bases. The fanny pack is uncomfortable on the motorbike. It's like digging into my back. Easy to sprinkle, hard to harvest. Hey, there's a gas station. Remember when I was like, we're kind of getting low on gas? There's a solution right there. It's so close. Fuck it. Danny, you gotta go to Vietnam or something to reset your crazy drivers thing. Go to India, dude. You need to go. I want to see you in India. Isn't that fascinating? This motorbike up here has just got its left winker on. Winka. I hate that in English, the first place my brain went for that word was winka. Winker.
crud. Go back to America and talk, and people are like, what? What are you talking about? You know, the winker. Dude, you go up, God, it's a lot colder here. I mean, obviously I'm on a motorbike moving through the air, but like just that, you can tell that the temperature is just lower. Yeah, it's just different enough to make you sound stupid. What is a turn signal called in British English? Like in American English, we'll say like blinker with a B. Is it? Oh, it's not a winker. They wouldn't call it a winker, right? Indicator or something, maybe? Is that? I'm trying to think of what they would have said on Top Gear. I am indicating. I'm indicating. Yeah, it sounds like indicator. Is that the common word? Maybe just turn signal. This is the highest point of this road, 874 meters. Blinkies. Okay, wait, Chris, are you here? What do you call a turn signal in Australian? It's gonna be like blinkaroos, like down under. Yeah, you gotta turn on your blinkaroos, mate. It's gonna nose down. These Hakone hills, y'all, are killing me. I'm freaking cold right now. I made a disastrous mistake not putting on more clothing. I should have gone to 7-Eleven and made that postcard. Damn. Look at the sass this guy's got. Some sort of little car there. Cafe something. There's a cafe there? Is it open? Could use a cafe. Wash wash the nothing flavor of the tempura out of my mouth with a piece of cake or something. Like a muffin. I need some blueberries or something. Yeah, I don't know. Is this an orange? Might be. Doesn't look like an orange. Thanks for everybody sticking around with the datas. We'll be there in 200 meters. And hopefully there's data. Right now it looks like there is, so it's a good sign. I think it might be this parking lot right here. Maybe? No? Farther. I'm there somehow, but I don't understand where to put the car. The Scooty. Where does the Scooty go? This is just audio con. Ichijikon 500 yen. You're crazy. That's crazy expensive to walk over to the waterfall. They want 500 yen. That's insane.
Taco Salad 3 says Kai.
Let's go a little further up the road and see what happens. Yeah, that's bananas ass money. Where is the waterfall? I don't know. But I saw this. What is this? This looks like my price. There's no signs that say I can't park here, and no price tags. Scooty might get eaten by a bear, but that's Scooty's problem. Alright, we have 52%ed up to our battery. That's good. And we will get the other battery. I'm going to put the other mic back on. It is really cold over here now. Okay, key. Okay. How do we get to... How do we get to the waterfall from here? I don't know. I think I'm on the side of the road. I think back up and take a right. Good work, Spacebox. I'm just assuming it's down. I think I'm walking the correct direction. Got hit by a car. This is a bummer. It's the American in me. Thoughts and prayers for Signal. It's kind of on the edge of the world right now, so when we go down, who knows? There goes one modem. The other one's doing okay. Seems like Docomo's got signal here. I think that's Docomo, maybe not, which I don't remember which is which. Yeah, Docomo has signal. Rakuten, nothing. Okay, we got a bunch of kind of strange stuff here. Yeah, you gotta look for the Tanukis. There's gonna be a Tanuki here somewhere. This is one of Grandma's, somebody's fun grandma. Is that Tanuki? No. You gotta be kidding. It's like a robot. No Tanukis? There's an owl. Wani-san. Damn. There's a skeleton. My boy is here to party. Okay. Keep going, I guess. I'm really surprised there's not signs for it. Okay, this thing says Chisuji, which is good, but I don't see something that says Chisuji no Taki. Chushajo, fronto. And the walking directions are like, it's like that thing where it just shows like a line. You know what I mean? Maybe we could use satellite. Is satellite going to help us understand? Oh, somebody's got a, like, somebody's discussing things. Okay, there eventually are. I'm so confused right now. Maybe I have to go all the way down there. This is a riddle, y'all. Okay. I think this woman has saved me. Look at this. She put a screenshot of Google Maps in here. So there's the falls. So we need to go down. I think I'm up here. So if I keep going straight, I'll get to another point where she put a map. But I'm looking at a photo of Google Maps inside of Google Maps. It's confusing as shit. So I think that's where we need to go. So another 4 minutes straight down this road. It's kind of getting dark. Oh, look at this. No, nope. Bit mysterioso. The data is just holding on by a thread. Don't be surprised if it dies on us. Yeah, what are these people doing? Oh. That looks sketchy as shit. I hear a Starbucks of honkies coming from behind me. I knew it. Dude's legs are nuts. It's like, looks like a thoroughbred horse's legs. Is this working or is it like 1 frame a second? Fuck. I'm an idiot. Is it functioning? Fuck, I hate that. This app is all jacked up now. This is killing me, brah. Okay. So I didn't change the battery in the Bella box. I'm just stupid. And now I'm like a 10-minute walk away from the car. So it's like completely on me for just being an idiot. Anyway, I'm almost to the falls. And it seems stupid to turn around and then I guess I could have just gone back, got Scooty, and then driven down here, because I easily could have driven down here. But, so 500 yen for a parking lot, so I just assumed, oh, that must be the parking lot. Like, It must be nearby. I think the falls are all of like a minute or two up here. Oh great, there's a sign for bears. If you meet a bear, I'll read the Japanese for you. It says, if you come across a bear, you fucked. It's translation. Barely hanging on. Cliff, did we get a raid from Cliff? I missed it when it came in, obviously. We are back. Sweet. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Apologize for the bad data at the moment. We're in the woods. But I'm going to get a picture and then kind of get out of here. So we don't have to deal with this bad data. I have a mixture of technical problems going on at the moment. Of all my own mistake. My battle box battery died, and the other one is about a 15-minute walk up in my motorbike. These things happen. But also the data where I happen to be at is pretty bad. But I gotta get a photo of this here waterfall. And I'll show you the waterfall in a second, but I'm worried if I move the phone, the data will fail. Let's close this down. A nice slow shutter. See what we get. Pull the exposure back intentionally. See what we get. Dare me to try to upload a photo on this this data? This is where we are. It's not bad. Get the fall colors. I love it. What we're going to do, we're going to hold this up. I think we can get some data if we do this. This is nightmare mode trying to transfer a photo right now. Oh, if it'll even connect.
No hope. It's not gonna work. I did my best. All right, we'll get out of here. It's a shame. It's really pretty. It's a shame there's not good data. But if you want to see it, you got to come here. There you go. It's like a hiking trail, 30 minutes. Nice. It's a little late anyway, so it's not killing me that we gotta go. One more look at the waterfall. Yeah, anybody that is, I'm holding this, it seems like it's actually getting data like this. Anybody that is with my community, check out Cliff Create. He does photography stuff just like this, only from New Zealand. Sometimes he travels around other places as well. So yeah, if you're into this kind of thing, check him out. Hopefully a shout out happen. Cool, thank you. And anybody from the raid, if you haven't seen my streams before, I do a similar thing to what Cliff does. Do live photography stuff. At the moment I don't have enough data to send a photo, but such is life. Once we get some data, things will be different. But yeah, the battery in my Bella box also died. I'm just stupid, like I didn't change it. I knew I needed to, and I just didn't. So once I get back to the motorbike, I'll put a new battery in the Bella box, and hopefully the data will be a little bit better. But honestly, up here in Hakone where I've been, the data's been kind of grim for Japan. So we've had not substantial downtime today, but a lot of little blips. But such is life. Is it back? I was over here like, it's like spinning around, you know, trying to get the data. I feel like if you get twirly, like it sucks the data in. I think that's how that works, right? Damn, I'm dizzy. It's like not a magnet, but like a twirly do. Cliff, if you're still here, I have a question. We were talking about this a minute ago. The turn signal on a car, what is that called, like, in standard New Zealand, like, English? What would you say? Because, like, we're talking about in America, blinker, and then in Australia, a blinkery-doo, or something. Blinkery-roo? I don't know, I made something up. In Japan, it's called a winka. Obviously in Japanese, but do you guys have a special fun phrase for a turn signal? Oh, somebody said it, Australia, indicator was the maybe more common phrase, but I don't think that's something we say in American English. Indicate? Maybe a little bit. Turn signal seems like the most natural at this point, but I haven't lived there so long. Sometimes it's hard to know if I'm just wrong or like do I just not know what things are called? Indicator? Oh, okay. Yo, look at the trees though.
Yeah, I think turn signal makes sense. It's just a little cumbersome. Turn signal indicator. It's less cumbersome than indicator. I don't, blinker sounds like something my mom would say, but I don't know if I would say it. Maybe I would sometimes, but it feels kind of old. Blinkaroo for Australian. There we go. We're doing a lot of construction here. I wonder if it becomes regional in the States too. Winkly Dinkly? Yeah, that's the British version. Pip, pip, turn on the Winkly Dinkly. I'm gonna get myself in trouble. Have the Europeans woken up yet? What time is it? Gotta be careful, man. You can talk shit about certain time zones, but only when it's not their time zones to be here. Nobody watches the VODs. I got like a 5-minute walk to get to the motorbike. I don't know where I'm gonna go then. It's gonna be dark soon because we're in Japan. Yeah, as soon as Al logs on, I know I gotta stop talking shit about the Europeans. Man, he's going fast. All right, man. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out today. Wading through all the bad data. I walked down this hill and I didn't even realize. Good to walk back up. The dogs are barking, y'all. This is hella steep. See you later, man. I have to go all the way to the top of this. See the stairs? That's where Scooty is. He's not at the bottom of the stairs either. So how are things? Look at this tree. All right, man. Thank you. Look through all my technical glitches.
I don't have a tripod for my phone right now. Yeah. The worst thing about this is like getting all hot when you're wearing all these gear. Got multi layers on, and then my temperature's gonna crash as soon as I start motorcycling. And that feeling is just kind of ugh. Whew. Oh, I'm gonna BRB you guys here in a minute. Give you a battery in the bottle box. Get a SIM card moved over. And we'll be back on the bell box, which will have low data driving up this hill. Check out my new sticker though, y'all. Oh yeah. It's embarrassing to be that out of breath. It's just some stairs, baby. What is going on, you know? Come on now. Should be better than this. Need to step up my game. Like I'm old, but I'm not old enough to be this kind of crashed out. Got another 6 hours of power. Totally dead. Womp womp. All right, Bella box should start coming back online for us. And I need to put the SIM card that's in here back in the Bella box modem. I had to swap it earlier when the battery died. So I'll be back in just a second while I make that switch. Yeah, I realized there was no mic. Should be on now. All right. Let me figure out where we're gonna go. Probably head sort of towards the hotel that I'm gonna be staying in tonight and kind of just go in that direction. Alright, let's do that. Maybe we'll check into the hotel and then wander around that area at night
Should be good. My gosh. All right, how about now? It's insane that it's this hard to hear your own shit. Test, test, test. Okay, there we go. Sounds like it's working now. Okay, now we can move. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's got to be on the Bella box side. It's like a start and stop. Thank you. A start and stop of the encoder is exactly all it needed. Mic reboot didn't do it. So there's got to be something in the Bella box that's having problems. This is kind of steep. Motorbikes are not good at backwards. The physics are just terrible. Whew. That was an adventure. Oh, we came up here last night, like exactly this road. There will be some data drops. I know that because we came up here last night and it dropped on us. I don't understand why why is Google Maps turning routes what does gray mean? This is a new problem. I don't understand what's going on here. Like it turns it gray, but I don't know what gray. What is gray? And then when you touch it, it turns like look at it's gray. What the hell does it? Am I supposed to go that way? It used to be blue when it wanted you to go that way. All right, let's find out what gray is. Gray probably means no data. Damn it. I can't fucking get a break here. It's my scarf. Yarg. Okay, let's stuff this down in here. It keeps coming out of my coat. It's like not tucked in properly. And I have it untucked so that the mic, it's the thing about when I'm walking around with the microphone. I have things set up so the microphone doesn't clink on things. But when I get on a motorbike, I got to remember to undo that thing so that the scarf doesn't fly out. It's just like a lot of things to remember. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of art museums up in here. Yeah, I guess. Think about how expensive some of these hotels are. If it's got somebody's name like attached to it, you know you're in trouble. We got about 10 minutes. If I see a gas station though, I need to get gas. It's Scooty is starting to get upset. At least I only ran out of battery so far today, not gas. There's another little waterfall there. That looked cool. I bet like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, the fall colors here were insane. Like we're definitely at the finishing edge of it now, but I bet it was nuts recently. Glass museum, I guess. Gurasu no Mori. Oddly enough, this road seems to have pretty decent data. I mean, it'll dip now that I said something, but I've been surprised that it's been on this most of this ride here. Speak of the devil. Looks like kind of a modern art museum, just based on the external infrastructure. All right, let's keep, I think we've gotten down to civilization here. So I should probably stop and see where the nearest gas station is and get that sorted. Before that turns into a headache. Okay. Never heard of this gas station brand before. It says Lemon Gas. Must be some local thing or something. Hey, there's a Tanuki sign. Wow. Fancy. Should be so lucky. This is a different looking area. Cool field. Wow. Very golden for golden hour. Golden minute. The sun's gonna go down any second. I don't know if I believe Google that there's going to be a gas station back here. A Scooty Juice stand. It's this thing. Fucking hell. Thanks, Google. It's like natural gas for like not cars. And dude, Google knows it's a propane. It said when you click deeper into it, it's like propane. Why would when I click gasoline, it would say? Anyways, let's try that again. Fuck, 10 minutes. I'm a little worried now. Seriously making me nervous. I'm like a little concerned I'm not going to make it. See, we should be putting wagers down on this and I can make a little bit of money. Just get a percentage for every wager made. They go to those websites like that, right? You get money, get paid. Got 20-minute side quest. Nervousness. Stressing out here. Hakone sushi. Hey, we're back to the Tanuki sign. That's a good omen. I feel like I went in a circle. Good thing I didn't use any precious liquids in that campaign. It's a lot of people walking up a trail into that golden field. Makes you wonder if there's something up there. Like, why is, I mean, there's a lot of people, like 100 people or more. Go up there during golden hour, I guess, is the move. Inevitably, there's a shrine up there. Watch, that gas station closes at 4. Wouldn't surprise me. Things close here at such weird times. Well, nobody needs gasoline after 4 o'clock. Close them doors, baby. I think I had to drive all the way back to the hotel. I think it's back behind us. Nah, man, no. They don't watch our YouTube videos. Why do you ask? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not even totally sure my parents are super clear on what live streaming is. I think they kind of get it, but I'm not sure if they get it. You know what I'm saying? No, I mean, they're definitely capable. They just, I don't know. It's not their vibe. But my mom likes to tell me about all sorts of other people she watches on YouTube. She has no idea what we're doing. I guess maybe recently she may have been watching more videos, but I don't know. I don't like to feel like people in my real life are necessarily, they don't need to watch that shit. Yeah, I wouldn't care. I don't. There's a lot of expensive shit in this town. Expensive parking lots. Expensive food. I would have been vastly better off having eaten at the convenience store. Would have been half the price and twice the good. Okay, I wonder if this is exactly the same gas station I went, meh, I'll get gas later. I saw it. That'd be really funny. Okay. Hiremitsu. Fingers crossed they're open. Hiremitsu, dude. I don't know if it's open or not. It looks weird. Okay, it is open. Huzzah.こんにちは。レギュラー満タンでお願いします。はい、カードで大丈夫ですか？はい。はい、すみません。はい、レギュラーで。あ、大丈夫です。はい。うん。This guy's got the smooth jams. Okay. Would that lady say her mirror broke or something? Alright, it's not too bad. We just have to go back a little bit, not too far. The lake looks cool right now. Keiki. Wonder if they're still open. Maybe a little late for Keiki. Would they're open at all? Cake sounds alright. Closed. They closed, just closed. Alright, no big deal.
Heinendurek says testy.
It's cool seeing the cable car thing coming down off the mountain. That's cool. Another Tanuki sign. Whoa, whoa, look at Mount Fuji from this angle. Tell you what, man, that's not bad.
Mendrak says just the tip.
Just the tip, baby. That's all you need. That's the most important part. Give me just a second here. I gotta take a photo. Make a picture of this moment. This Fuji is lit in kind of a unique way. I don't usually see Fuji from this angle where we live north of it, and we're kind of the south to the southwest of, or I'm sorry, southeast of Fuji right now. So the angle that we're seeing is unique to my eyes, but maybe not so interesting to the people who live here. You gotta take the lens cap off. Underexpose this a bit. I think it looks pretty cool.
how much data is here. Maybe not enough. It seems like it's enough. Some clouds just coming up off the bottom of it now too. That wasn't happening a second ago. It looks even cooler now. The clouds are glowing. It's amazing how quickly things change with Fuji. Just how dynamic it is with the lighting and the clouds, and just like just the way everything looks. Like can look completely different in just a couple of seconds. Yeah, those clouds look fucking dope.
The robot says pick up. Medrat says, oh wow, those details.
Yeah, doesn't it look cool?
Skel66 says 6 shot.
Yeah, the one I'm getting right now is even better, to be honest.
The robot says pick down.
Yeah, I'll share this one too. It's just cooler because of the those clouds coming up, and like the sun is coming down like a golden hour. It's like hitting the clouds from the side and making them orange. Looks great. Let's see here.
The robot says pick up.
Yeah, it's a very similar shot, but those clouds came in. That's the only difference, really. Keep moving in a second. Yeah, it's nice. Gives a little pop, a little more color. It's like the bottom is so silhouetted out that you're not really getting anything. You're not getting anything there, so it's nice to just see a little bit of color come in from those orange on the clouds. We just got 3 more minutes to drive. And then hotel, and I'm not sure what I'm going to do from there. I don't know what this check-in process is going to be like or anything either. Sometimes it's like you do nothing, there won't even be a person there. And sometimes it's like full on and they want to show you everything.
Kind of hope the check-in isn't full on because I gotta go to the bathroom. Completely forgot to put my glasses on. I can't believe they're still there. They're just like sitting on my leg. It's a miracle. I need to get new glasses anyway. It's like, it wouldn't be great if I lost them, but it wouldn't be catastrophic. My prescription is like 5 years old and it's not right anymore. Gotta get that updated. It's this. All right, so it is somewhere down here. Not here, but the next street. I forget what the place is called. Something Koi or something? Stay Koi? I'm here. What the shit? Where's the entrance? Nothing here. Maybe it's this thing? Koi Hakone. Stay Koi. Oh, okay, there we go. Let's see. My glasses. Ugh, it's freaking cold. Okay. That was a weird noise. And this thing is up to 86%. That's good news. So I don't know what the check-in, like I said, I don't have any idea what the check-in process is going to be like. Hopefully I don't have to fill out a bunch of documentation. It's always boring. Where's my wallet? I will have to BRB you guys if I have to like tell them my address and stuff, obviously. Hi. Hi. そう、大丈夫ですか？あ、はい。
こちら2階です。
はい、2階で。はい。ありがとうございました。あと、バイクは、こっちは大丈夫ですか？あと、はい、こっちは大丈夫ですか？駐車場は大丈夫ですか？
だいこっち。
はい。
下大ダメ。
はい、
こっち。はい。
そのバイクは大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
大丈夫です。はい。はい、ありがとうございました。I don't think he speaks Japanese. It's a weird interaction. All right. Very simple. Yeah, I think he's Chinese. And he seemed bamboozled. Rock on, brother. Okay, so coat can stay out here. Sorry, I should put TTS in my ears now that that's over. I don't know if you saw the sign, the paper he had. With like everybody's names written on it. It looked like a 6-year-old wrote it. It was weird. All right. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing I did yesterday, and I need to bring in this. I don't really need to bring this, I don't think. I don't even really know what's in this one. What is this? This is a shirt. Ouch, I just burned myself. Okay. So these can just stay out here. And I'm just going to take some stuff in, and then probably, I don't know if I'm like walkable to anything, but if I am, then we'll walk, and if not, we'll scoot. Okay. And then I will be able to, I can start charging up the battery that died on us earlier, and that'll be good. And nothing in here needs to come in. Okay, cool. Who's excited to see the room? Where'd I put the key? Shit. Sometimes you meet Japanese people in Japan, or I'm sorry, of course you meet Japanese. You meet Chinese people in Japan, and they speak such good Japanese. You're like, you feel like an idiot when you realize, wait a second here. And then sometimes you meet people that are like clearly fresh off the boat.
Somehow I've lost the key again. Sometimes I feel like I'm the stupidest person in the world. Here we go. Oh, there we go. All right. Sorry about that. I got in the hotel Wi-Fi. It just took a second to get it all negotiated. Kick a mess. Okay, anyways. Yeah, we're back when we should be. We're on their hopefully fiber line. Is this a toilet? Oh shit, I got my own toilet. That's nice. I didn't think I would. I thought it would be a shared bathroom. But no no shower. Whoa, look at this light. Look at this shit. Christ. That's the wrong temperature. Look at this thing. What is this? Why is it 10,000 Kelvin? Yeah, man. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, it's a little scuffed up. It's got to show some age. I mean, we're in Hakone, and I think this was 6,500 or something like that. So not like outrageously expensive. I gotta go to the bathroom, kids. So I'm gonna do that. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, this is fine, you know. It's sort of modern, but sort of like, hold on, I gotta tuck my shirt in. It's sort of modern, but sort of like old style. There we go. Probably should turn off the bathroom button, shouldn't I? Something I always wonder about hotels is why they don't like tidy up any of the cabling on the TV and stuff. Let's see. Wall scroll hole? I don't know what you're seeing. Okay. Yeah, like, I mean, like, it's not a big deal, but, you know what I mean? Like, just take 5 seconds, tidy that up. You know, personally, that would drive me insane. Dude, I guess I'm kind of the same way. I don't know. I guess I'm not set off. I think it's more that I'm like, this could be so nice. It's like, with such little effort. It's like the cheapest TV in the world. I've never even seen that logo before. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's not even on the stand. It's really funny. Okay, so we'll put the toiletries in a place. And that battery that we killed earlier, I can just charge it up while we're here. And I don't know how much juice I sucked out of this thing earlier. We should charge that. It's down to 68%. May as well. I got a pro traveler tip for everyone. Get one of these things. Especially in Japan where it's hard to find multi-plugs. All right. So we're sucking juice out of those. And figure out what to do next. My helmet and stuff is still outside, but I definitely have to go out. Yeah, the internet is kind of, well, I guess it's sort of picked up. It took it a while to get a decent bit rate. I can't tell if the internet is on or not. trying to figure out how I could fix this. The Wi-Fi at the hotel died. And without the Wi-Fi at the hotel, I have no way of getting into the Bella box. There we go. It finally came back online. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's their hotspot keeps turning on and off. This is fun. God, I'm trying to figure out how I can get into the Bella box without having access to any internet on my phone. I kind of can't. What a clusterfuck. Yeah, the Wi-Fi here just keeps turning off. So that's fun. I've had a lot of bad luck with signal today. It's been horrible around here. And like this hotel, I wonder if they have, who knows what they're using for Wi-Fi, but it's bad. It was really slow, and then it just, their hotspot keeps turning off. Anyways. It's very complicated to explain, but there's not a clean way to solve this problem. But if it's stable for just a few minutes, then I can figure out where to go next. Oh, there's a bakery. That doesn't open until Sunday. Yeah. They're closed on Friday and Saturday. What a weird time to be closed. The liquor store. Okay, if I went for a walk right now, there's a conveni, like a 7-minute walk. Okay, we'll just walk. It is a Lawson. Might stick us on a better camera. I'll use the Pocket 3 because it's getting dark out and it'll look nicer. I don't intend to do a whole lot of photography right now. So I'm going to move this over to this. I think it's charged. And hopefully when we go outside, we got better data. All right, be right back one more time. Bro, I don't even know. This thing is being such a jerk.
It's all good. Okay, now this room is dry. Holy shit. What a disaster we've been having. There's no fucking data in that room. These people are getting really close to Scooty. It's our homeboy. Okay. Yeah, there's like their internet sucks and there's no signal in there. So that's gonna impact if I'm gonna stream anymore later when I come back, which I'm not because there's no data. It's a freaking nightmare in there. I might be able to stick a different white, like, I have a kind of an idea, but if their Wi-Fi keeps dying, there's nothing I can do. And it does make me wonder if it's like some sort of satellite link or something that's getting capped out when my stream hits it. It's not impossible. Where's my wallet? Oh, dude, if my wallet's in the room, I'm gonna shit. Okay, great, yay. Yeah, Hakone has been kind of stressful with data. Usually it's not this bad, but this is like kind of a series of ridiculousness. There's a Konbini, like a 10-minute walk. So I'm just gonna walk down there. And then I guess I could just, I don't know if I can get that jacket into one of these. Where could I put that jacket? Will it fit in here maybe? With the pants, maybe not. I can get it in there. We'll just jam it underneath the Scooty. And I'll stick these in here. Bring this in when I come back. Turn around, stupid. There we go. Oh. Wi-Fi just in this little village doesn't look like it's that good either. Or the cellular.
See here. I'm gonna go this way. Let's take those cars. I'm not totally sure why, but the camera has decided to stream in 4K. I'm not going to stress over it, but it'll swallow a lot of data, I think, or I mean, battery. Pocket 3s, man, these things are janky as hell. Very peaceful little village. I don't need to put no seasoning on for the bears. I'm telling you, man, it's all Big Bear. Those bells, the spray, all of it. You know what? I bet guns here are illegal because of bear lobbying. Am I still doing it back? Oh, you're back. Yeah, man, still streaming. You know, right now, I think. All right, so I got 3 cameras in my, like, on my body. And then my phone has got how many cameras on it? 5? It's kind of crazy when you think about it, like just how many cameras there are in the world, like sensors and lenses and shit. It's sort of nuts. Most of it is in phones, I guess. I think it was a Sendai plate. Yeah, it is a long way. I wonder how the shower situation is going to work where I'm staying. Didn't really catch a vibe on that. I'm assuming it's like an onsen or something. Something tells me squirrely Chinese guy isn't going to give a shit about my tattoos. Found a local heart off. What is this? Just a bunch of dead refrigerators. Suzuki. Matcha soft. What prefecture is this? Is it Kanagawa? Or is it Yamanashi? Where am I? I haven't really thought about it. Is it Kanagawa? Yeah, the camera's acting so nuts. Looking to see if there's anything else around here. I don't know if I'm really hungry. I'd go and then eat it later. Kanagawa. I don't know really what to do at this point with the rest of the afternoon. It gets dark here too early. Half moon. Closes at 6. It's not too. I'm trying to feel like, do I want sweets? You know? You know what I don't like? I don't like the word yummy. It just bothers me. It always has. Yummy. There's a place over here called Jinoho. They apparently have a yummy food. Yeah, wow, the data here is terrible. Like, it's like just hanging on. Katie is working today, yeah. This actually looks pretty good. Some sort of mountain pig. Is that kanji? I don't know. It's like Butakakunin. Injin Gobo. Nothing in there I can't eat. Susumu, what's up? What did it say? It just said Eric. Sometimes it doesn't. Why does TTS is getting dumber? I think. Like sometimes it doesn't even bother to read the. It doesn't even bother to read the Japanese. Haishin. Just hanging out outside the konbini. Yeah, it's weird. And sometimes if you write in a mixture of languages, it'll only read the Japanese sometimes and not the English. I don't understand. I don't know. Like the engine is just the TTS engine is just very bizarre. The way it acts. At least just walk around and look. There's like nothing here. Like, there is nothing. Like, I just feel like as soon as I like walk down this hill, the data is just going to completely vanish. It's already low enough. Dude, look how dark it is. Oh, this is that golden field that I was driving by earlier. Saw a lot of people in that field. It's probably good I got this camera out though. Yeah, this might be a waste of time. There's like a little soba shop here. See if I have a wide enough shot to do anything with that. Not really. Yo, what's up, y'all? Other raiders. Give us a second here. Yeah, Benji, what'd you get up to today, man? What kind of streaming shenanigans went down in the Osaka area? Anybody that's from my community? Benji West, somebody who started streaming recently. And Kusatsu Onsen. Oh, we're in Hakone. 7 hours. Dang, man. Yeah, I'm in Hakone, struggling with data today. It's kind of grim finally it looks like one of the modems is like kicking ass, but we've had a lot of moments of terror. But anyway, yeah, anybody from my community who isn't familiar with Benji, he is streaming from Osaka usually. So does IRL stuff. So if you're into the IRL game, should have a peek. Anybody that's coming in with the raid, my name is Eric, and I am usually streaming out of. And did my data just go down? I'm usually streaming out of the Tokyo area, but today I'm in Hakone. No, thank you for following, Kotatsu Princess. Oh yeah, no, I think I knew that actually. Yeah, is this, I don't think it's too expensive. Like it's under 2,000 yen for some of the meals. Just wonder about if I can stream in here and it not be annoying. They must have somebody make the menus for Hakone, because these menus look exactly like the place that I ate for lunch. That's not a good sign, because that lunch was not good. But like some kamameshi would be okay. It's something I don't eat that often. Just trying to see if I can look in there without looking like a freaking weirdo. They got reservation signs on almost every window, on almost every seat. So they might turn me away. And then it also might get really busy and get awkward if I'm streaming. Uh-oh. But I have some wonderful news. Just a second. Just absolutely fantastic news. Yeah, dude, I loves the tanukis. Look how whimsical they are. It's so wonderful. What is this? Okay, anyway, should I go in? Bro. と一人は大丈夫ですか？はい。真ん中の、はい。はい。と、ヒアもお願いします。Yeah, it's not bad. There are so many menus on the table. It's like crazy though. And if people start rolling in, there's not gonna be any room. How many menus there are. Like, bro. I don't even know where to put the camera right now. Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's a chain. Where's my phone? Yeah, and again, the data in here is terrible. It's like right on the edge of functioning. Sorry, I'll move the camera in a minute. It's just, there's too much crap on the table. And it's all gonna have to get moved again as soon as they come and start fuddling.はい。はい。注文大丈夫ですか？あと、物確認看板紙お願いします。そうですね。
はい、確認看板ですね。はい、お待ちください。お下げしちゃいます、ね。はい。
All right. It's my most expensive eating day of all time. Sorry, everything's gone a little bit. It's a little weird right now. I'm a little like, what? How do I? Gotta log back in, be a good streamer. So Sumu, you could understand me, but he was like, huh? When you come to
tourist areas, lots of foreign tourists, and you speak Japanese to people, they don't know what to do. It's like they're not listening. Like, what? What? Like he like panicked. I didn't look at them. Yeah, and a robot's not going to bring me my food. Okay. Hopefully, hopefully the data stays okay. It seems like it's stable enough, but it's really, really low. But no moving. Gyutan in a mall? Nah, man. I've had in a gyutan. I don't want to eat something that can taste me. It's like a hard rule. Just where I draw the line. Check out their logo though. It's not bad. Do you eat nuts? I feel like this is a trick question. I'm not about to say, man, I love eating nuts on the internet. Somebody would clip that. I order food delivered to your home. You don't eat at a restaurant like this sometimes. Music is kind of good. Is there really a Wi-Fi password? I bet that shit, you gotta log into it or some goofiness. I bet you that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like it's gonna be like log in. It's just an SSID. It's not like a password, so you're gonna have to like give it your email address and all this crap. It's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. Susumu, are you telling me I'm a celebrity? All right, I can't even tell if it's live at the moment. I'm sorry, guys. This is like a nightmare right now. Oh, sorry, guys. I just started a raid as well. Hope you're doing well, Sam. But I'm in a data hole right now, and I can't go anywhere, so I'm gonna have to move. I'll be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll have better data tomorrow in Hakone. You guys are going to Augustus in Japan, who just finished a ride all the way down across Japan on a bicycle. So you should congratulate him. Tell him congratulations. But I'm exhausted by the data and just sucking. I'll see y'all later.